Hello, we are
We are
live.
back.
We're back. That sounds so menacing. Why?
Very ominous. And welcome to session 16.
16. Sweet 16. We just leveled up. We're level 7 now.
And not only that, because of the leveling up, you have new powers, new abilities, and you might be able to put them to use very soon.
Uh-oh.
Is that a threat or a promise?
I think that's both.
Not a threat, not a promise, but something to look forward to.
It's a secret third thing.
So, I'd like to know, who would like to give us a summary?
It's my turn. But I also have a problem with OBS.
Oh,
It's not letting me change the overlay for level 7. Well, it does, but it does jump into a very small proportion, so I have to pull it. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. It's everything's fine. Everything's okay. Good. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Things happen, but we fixed them. Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. Last session, Karma and Juno tried to get some rest, and for the most part we did. Before that, we sent out some messages, debriefed a little bit. For example, Dandy sent Juno some more of the diary entries of Napoleon, and Napoleon's diary is filthy. It contains a few certain informations, but most of them are like very flowery speech about his wife, and which we learned is named Fina. And while Karma is resting in their quarters, Juno gets some rest in engineering, where Win and Coven are also currently. And the next we know is that Karma is woken up by a unpleasant feeling in their throat, and Juno is getting woken up by Coven with a green tint on her face, and Win fainted on the floor. We quickly learn that there's a biological hazard alert, and Cyrene informs us about the certain applications. It's only in the areas occupied by loaders, and engineering is also affected. Juno calls it a quarantine, and Karma also was already on the way into that section, so Karma got also shot in with the quarantine. Karma makes their way to find Juno and find some gas masks, but for some reason neither Karma or Juno doesn't need it. We later figure out that it has something to do with our racial traits. Juno also finds some gas masks in engineering and secures Win and Coven before they talk to Cyrene and figure out that there's like a point where this is coming from, which is right next to the loader quarters of our friend Phil. Karma first checks out the center of the quarantine, where they find about like 20 unconscious loaders, and start making out that they are waking back up in some kind of weird zombie format, groaning and trying to attack and most possibly infect us. Barty informs Juno that Slaughter suggested to open the airlocks and just flush everything out, including the people, which definitely sounds like just another way of getting rid of most of Captain David's most trusted advisories, and, well, a way to restock the loaders with Palladians, because we're very close to that sector. But on the way to the source, we get attacked by these certain zombie loaders that grumble something about serve the Great One and join the Green. And Karma is smart enough to use the way in the vents, where they also meet Zeno, the little pet person. And they help Karma navigate a little bit around the vents. but we meet in front of the source door, can't access it, and it does not show up in any of Sarene's data. But Phil has an idea what's going on, since this is like right in front of his room. We contacted him, but he's in Audrey's room. We later learn why, but that's kind of well. But Juno goes to get Phil while Karma sneaks in via the vents into the section that the door is blocking off currently. While Juno gets Phil, she gets attacked by a zombie loader that injures her shoulder, but Juno also hurts him with the liquid nitrogen. While Karma is starting out to discover the oxygen farm from algae that is contained behind that secret door. Juno finds Phil and Audrey kind of sweaty, like after an exercise, but they don't count 2 and 2 together quite immediately. But Phil usually tends these oxygen farms and can see through his device that there's a problem in Farm 5. And via the vents, Juno, Phil, and Audrey make their way back to meet Karma. Meanwhile, Karma started inspecting the farms and sent a picture also to Juno and Phil. And they look around and see something strange, like in the corner of their eyes, just shortly before getting attacked by like a screeching robotic soldier on the catwalks of the farms. And they do make pretty quick process of them, giving that. But still, it is weird that there are soldiers that aren't supposed to be here. So we are very much on the guard. When Audrey, Phil, and Juno also arrive there, Juno also takes out one of those soldiers. And when Karma reaches Control 5 first, they find a hired robotic assassin, or like cyborg person, with an AI. And they can't tell them their employer, but basically challenges Karma to fight them. Because they do admire their skill and way of fighting them. And they do fight, in which Karma gets pierced with a disruptor blade through their body, quite properly through the middle. Fight was quite intense, but we did hold up. And afterwards, we disassemble the robot and take off the head. We take the loot, we take the weapons, like breastplates, explosive charges, while Phil is fixing the air system, and we inform the captain about the situation. The quarantine gets lifted, and we go to Med Bay to remove the sword that the robot assassin left in Karma. That is also where we meet the captain. And I believe we left off with Karma getting tended to and Juno sitting next to that med bed, wiggling their legs nervously. And I kind of also forget that Juno also had a shoulder injury. But that seems less important than a freaking sword right through your body.
It's just a sword.
Also, Karma is keeping the sword because when you put something in somebody, you can keep it. It's like a gift.
Yes. A gift that includes pain, but a gift nonetheless.
One would call it no pain, no gain, but yeah.
Sure.
And I do think we left off with the captain addressing Juno and Karma with, right. He's kind of excited to learn about these adventures.
Yes, very much so. So please, let's start off with Karma.
Mm-hmm.
As you are getting treated in the med bay, you find that you're happier than ever to see Dr. Xenos.
I'm always happy to see Dr. Xenos.
Yeah, however, this time there's
He's great.
more of a personal need.
Mm-hmm.
And as he starts to help you, you can see from the look on his face that he is not entirely surprised to see you run through by his horse.
Seriously? Not surprised by that. Okay, yeah.
That wasn't his bingo card. Like, sooner or later, this one's going to come in somehow like that.
I mean, the first time I met him, he had to fix my shoulder, so I feel like this is on track. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah.
I let him do his thing and admire my new swords.
Hmm.
Like looking him over, trying to figure them out. If they're just blades, if they have like any other fun gimmicks about them that could be activated. You know?
Yeah,
Anything about them that seems unusual.
Why
Maybe
don't you?
serial numbers or something, so we can track who bought it
That,
for him.
yeah. Good point.
Why don't you give that a roll? That would be tech combat. So that's a +2 for you.
Ooh, yeah. That's a total of 11.
All right. As you have a look at them, you find that the plasma mechanism is very self-evident to you,
Mm-hmm.
and given the crystal that powers it, you feel confident that you can swing these things around for years without needing to refuel.
Amazing, yeah.
However, besides that, it seems like somebody took great care to make sure that the source of this weapon was hard to figure out.
Yeah, makes sense. Was worth a shot.
I think
Juno,
Juno. Yes?
Juno and the captain are both in the room too, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to clarify. I know that I thought that Juno took both the head of one of the robot soldiers and the assassin. But I think I sent them away with one of those drones because we established that the drones bring all these parts into engineering.
Mm-hmm. I will probably tell Juno and the captain that there's no traceable serial number or anything on the sword, fortunately, that someone hired her. I mean, she said someone hired her, so gotta come from somewhere. And question is who? If it's someone on the ship, someone outside that's trying to stop this mission.
I have a pretty good idea who that must
Yeah,
have
me
been.
too, but
I mean,
I'm just saying we should not make assumptions. Probably.
like, what was he thinking? His first suggestion was to just flush the loaders out, just open the airlocks.
I mean, honestly, that's on track for him.
Yeah,
Didn't
doesn't
expect
paint a
anything else,
pretty
but
good picture of an alibi, does
he
it?
was awfully quick to point to that solution instead of waiting to see if there's a different way.
And
And it
Juno's like,
is awfully convenient for them that it was in the sector that has us and most of the loaders that are trusted
yes.
by the captain, by you, captain. So, and I can see why Napoleon and Slaughter would want the two of us gone, Juno. So, yeah, that makes sense.
Doesn't make sense, it's quite obvious. Juno's like really angry.
Yeah, we can't prove it though. That's the problem, unfortunately. Unless you have a way of proving that they hired or bought an assassin AI and started on the ship.
I'm on it.
I mean, she had to get on here somewhere, right? Maybe there's something in the
Yeah, that's like the
storage facility.
the next section. Like, how did they even get here? Were they stored and activated? Did something with the docking. Oh, I really need to fix Cyrene. When you
Yeah.
talk about the glitching and the linguist stuff,
There were 3 boxes that were missing in the storage
right, I remember.
docking bay. We don't know what was in them. It could be that's connected. You should look into that, Captain.
Right, the captain just standing there with us rambling our evidence.
Yeah.
Also, Napoleon's diary. I've been over this. It's, first of all, filthy, and second of all,
Annoying.
annoying,
all.
and I would have hoped more conclusive. But there are definitely evidences of more of the murders that are already established. His list is definitely, and I look at the captain, the list is definitely established in his diary. This is just his little thing. It's and I just, again, since I didn't get a reaction the last time, I begged the captain to like believe me due to my evidence. I'm stumbling a little bit, waiting for some kind of reaction of him.
And he goes, first of all, thank you very much for saving such a large part of the crew.
I mean, we are part of that crew. We are very much also saving us help, but yes.
Also kind of what you hired us for, right?
Yes, but that doesn't diminish how outstanding you handled yourselves.
I look at the thorn.
I look at the wound in my torso that stitched up.
I hold my shoulder. I mean, it could be worse. We could be dead, right?
Yes.
Yes, and whoever's behind that, as he gestures towards the sword that is being removed from you, he goes, whoever's behind that, they probably did intend in killing you.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm very glad to see that they were unsuccessful.
Many people have tried killing me before. It didn't stick. But I'm glad as well, yes. This was the closest I've come since the time I almost blew up. So.
Huh.
As for how to continue, it seems like the two of you have been gathering quite some evidence. Now, timing-wise, it won't be long until we reach Palladius. So either we'll have to be very fast, or we need to wait things out until we've left Palladius. Because
Best not to attack them on their home turf.
Yeah, that feels dangerous.
Exactly.
What, Captain? Can we do Orpheus in here? Just by the way, or is this a too open space?
Yeah, for the record, Cyrene is not entirely trustworthy with them on board. Because they keep
that's what I meant. Can we establish the Orpheus code here?
Or is it only on the bridge?
And the captain goes, given medical confidentiality, there's no recording in here.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Good. What happened with the Metromegalith?
Yeah, what the fuck, man? We didn't get to talk about that, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, what the fuck? That wasn't cool. I didn't like that.
And what was that outcome? What happened? They framed Kipling. No, sorry, they framed Evangelisti. Sorry, they framed Evangelisti.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and it also seems to me like that's not something Evangelisti will do. However, given that it took the heat of new karma, uh, I didn't think it'd be wise to complain at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I insight the captain?
Yes, you
Is there
can.
something that he's not telling us, or does he know about the context of this? Because I feel like there's something we don't know what happened on the bridge. So yeah, I'll just switch over to the scene and roll. My insight is +2. 14 for a total of 16. Okay.
You get the sense that the captain is not necessarily keeping things from you, uh, but you get a feeling that he doesn't want to bother you with certain things.
I kind of squint my eyes at him. A moment. Like, okay. Okay.
And he goes, so given everything you've gathered so far, you believe you have a strong case?
It's all just. I don't think it's strong enough evidence. They could weasel their way out of it. It's evident. It's good evidence, but it's not airtight.
It also
don't
only concludes that
think.
Napoleon definitely has some kind of other motive and definitely has a list of killing people, including Evangelisti and Kipling. I don't know if that's enough to just only frame him and distort the plans for like a longer term, or if if these have like other implications. Or like other usage. I'm still getting the translations in of his diary, so I hope I can find something more. But he is being fairly vague and or extremely flowery in the speech about the things that he's up to.
Mm-hmm. We know for a fact that they tried to attack Atlan, but someone else came before them. But that's, I don't think anyone in the Empire would care about that and making a case about that. So,
I mean, I do have evidence in his diary of him and the Baron raking and pretty much killing a bunch of humans. Baiting humans on Norinthal 4 and 602. They were looking for some kind of secrets.
That sounds like it might actually be quite helpful.
I don't know enough. I wasn't able to dive into that. And also, do you know a person named Percy? Or I know that we have a person on board named Percival. Napoleon references him in one of his entries. He's from Asticus.
Well,
And I've put finger cutes. Sorry.
We do have someone on our crew named Perseus.
Okay. I put finger quotes because I'm quoting the diary. They share the burdens of duty in the desolate void. Just for like a little bit of context on how this diary thing is going, Captain. And they don't know of how long this duty will keep them from Palladius. But I kind of want to find out what that is. And what secrets they might be searching on Norenthal. Also, have you seen Napoleon ever, like, in combat before?
I can't say I have.
Okay. There's also something in, like, long-distance urban contact. What does that totally mean? And I do look also at Karma because they're the military person.
Contact or combat?
Combat. Yes. Long-distance urban combat. What would that fall under? Like sniper rifles on top of buildings?
Yes.
Among other things, yeah.
It would mean mostly killing other people.
Yeah, that's what I
From a
mean.
distance.
He's a fucking murderer.
I mean, they are from a military academy, so
So are you, and you don't kill your own people.
yeah, but I'm not fucking Palladian.
See, that's the problem here.
Look, I'm not trying to sound like, I don't know. I feel like this would sound weird, but I feel like my military academy was better than theirs. Just personally, my opinion on this.
I don't have much opinion about military academies. I gotta say, yeah.
I don't know exactly how the Palladians are doing, but something deeply wrong. Most of what they're doing, honestly. Like, I'm glad I didn't went to one of their schools because everyone that merges from that school, almost everyone seems like an asshole.
And
I mean,
as you say so, Dr. Zenos is making sure that you don't bleed out. And as there's some intense multitasking happening here, you find that there's a message on your personal device. It is set to a high priority. And you can see that there's inbound communications from another ship. It says confidential request for you to patch this through to your captain.
Captain, we have a communications request for you personally.
Kama, you shouldn't be working right now. There's like literally.
It's urgent from an incoming ship. I'm not gonna move from here until I'm stitched up. But since you're already here, I might as well. Do you want to take this here while we are also there, or do you want to go somewhere else, or?
Given the urgency, let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna patch you through. I'm gonna confirm that and patch him through to the captain who's standing right in front of me.
While that is happening, can I maybe like also ask for like one of the medical helpers to help me with my shoulder a little bit because that also got crunched.
There's only the doctor and a few small drones that assist.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm afraid you will.
In that case, I'm just going to get some supplies and patch myself up. But yeah.
I would love to help, but I'm currently kind of.
It's fine. It's fine. I just want to do that in the background while you're doing the communication stuff. It's fine.
As you are patching things through, Karma, I would like a perception roll, please. And you can double your bonus on this one.
Okay. So a plus.
Plus 4.
Then. That's a 2 for a 6. No, that's a 9. I'm just bad at reading because this die is weird.
Mhm.
That's a 9 for a 13. That's better than a 2. I thought it was a 2.
Yeah,
But
it
it's a 9.
very much looked like a 2 in that font.
Yeah, but the website where we roll does say it was a 9, so it's
Nice.
just a weird font. And they put a weird dash under the 9 to make it not look like a 6, which unfortunately makes it look like a 2.
Well,
See,
mission
solving a problem by creating a new one.
mission
Yes.
successfully failed.
Yes. So it's a 13 on my perception.
And with that, you cannot help but see something of the captain's display reflected in the glass behind him. And even though it's just a small glimpse, uh, those those facial features you'd recognize anywhere,
What? What?
as it very much looks like the captain is receiving a message from your king.
What?
The current active king or
The one you're
my
looking
king?
for.
What?
The one I'm looking for.
What?
What? I push the doctor to the side and go up to the captain, just completely invading his space.
And as you dribble some blood over the floor,
Come
uh,
on. What are you doing?
the
Captain.
captain seems unfazed and makes space for you to look in as he comments, "This is a pre recorded message,
Oh.
and you can see how
What the fuck?
although uh, this face very much looks like Cassian, uh, the outfit isn't something you've ever seen him wear before. It looks like a military uniform
What?
in Palladian style, and in the text description in the lower left corner, this person is identified as the governor of Palladius.
What the fuck?
What?
Hey, what the fuck, Captain? Captain, what the hell is going on? Who is this? Did you know about this? What? I
It
stumble
seems,
backward and sit back on the chair.
it seems like Palladius has a new governor.
What?
I need to meet them.
I don't like this.
Because that's Cassian.
Coffin.
Or it's someone posing as Cassian, in which case they are fucking dead. Kama's just fucking shaking. Which is
Well,
probably not helpful for the doctor trying to patch them up.
and the captain goes, "Well, either way, that makes very little sense. Or at
Yeah, no
least
shit.
it doesn't seem to make any sense."
Can I
What do they want? What was the message about?
It was partially an invitation and partially a demand. They want us to change what port we land on in Palladius, and they were actually insistent on a meeting.
I'm coming with you then.
can I also have
That's
a look?
non-negotiable, by the way.
Sorry.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
Good, because otherwise I would have to sneak my way into a meeting and potentially kill people, and that would be problematic. Probably.
Probably.
Probably troublesome.
Could I also have a look at the message and their mannerisms, and maybe roll an Irene-based insight on this?
Yeah, can I
Please.
do an insight check as well to see if they also act, not just look, but act like? I know Cassian's movements and mannerisms, so do they act the same way?
Can I get my racial bonus because I just leveled up an ability that is getting me more into mimicking certain body language.
Karma, you don't need to roll. I'll
Okay.
just tell you. As for you, Juno, yes, please do make a race roll.
It's a total of 9.
And as you look at the video footage, you pick up no clues that this could be an Irene in disguise.
Okay.
You know, they are hard to detect, but if so, this one would be very skillful, or it could just be that it's not an RE.
Okay.
As for you, Karma, looking at this, no, the mannerisms, they seem, well, not different. They don't seem to be there at all, as this Cassian is stiff, formal, and seems to be all about conveying a stern message.
Cassian in full king mode, got it.
And you have seen in the past that Cassian is capable of acting that way. It's just not his normal way.
Mm-hmm.
So he could definitely act like this,
But they
but
normally don't.
it's not how he'd act by choice.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't make any sense because Palladians didn't take him. Napoleon explicitly wrote in his diary that they didn't get there in time to kill Cassian. They he said that he
Yes.
would have liked to be the one to kill Cassian, but he couldn't because someone else got there before them, and we got evidence that it might be the people from this other planet outside of the system. Apparently not. So
Or
either they're working together, or
Cassian
if
had
it
to
wasn't, yeah.
or Cassian had to protect himself. Whatever happened to him, them.
But if the Palladians didn't get there in time and they tried to kill him, why is he now? Why are they now the governor of Palladius? That doesn't make sense.
Can I start a quick research check?
Yeah,
Or what?
I want
governor.
to. I want to.
I want to research the governor of
Yeah.
Palladius.
Research the governor of Palladius. Start with the one currently in action, and who was the
How long have
previous,
they been there?
and how long have they been there, and maybe also if they're going by a certain name.
What's the backstory? That kind of stuff.
Well, given Karma, given what you've seen on your device, this information is being transmitted by a ship traveling in the opposite direction. That is a messenger ship that's unmanned and just meant for communications only.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like this ship has been sent out for any expected incoming ships to announce that there's a new leader on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Full on leader.
I'm
Yes.
afraid I might have to defect to the Palladians.
As
We are
as
going.
governor, as
My
governor,
friend.
as governor, they're in charge of the entire planet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, either there's some weird mind washing going on, or I might have to defect to the Palladians. Afraid, sorry.
Re-education also falls out
Entirely
of Juno's
possible.
mouth.
Oh shit. How do we do that? Is there something we can do about that?
I don't know.
How do you kidnap a governor? What the fuck are we gonna do?
Well, they suppose a meeting, so maybe we should
Mhm.
start with that. And in the meantime, I get Serene in order and find out maybe some other of the objectives, right?
Mhm.
And I, Ghost the Captain, would very much advise you to figure out how to teleport the real one uh, from any fakeries like uh, androids made to look like him,
Well, there's the
clones,
uh,
Irene.
So you think they might be an imposter?
there's the radioactive signature of any Atlant that they also have.
Yeah, but some cyborgs also can easily have a radioactive signature.
Not the same one.
Okay, okay.
I think it's a pretty unique one, what I aware of, right? Yeah.
As far as you know, yes.
For example, the knife on Asticus had the same specific radiation that's unique. So if we can scan for that, then we can know if the person in front of us is from Atlant or
Okay.
not.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna try to find out more information about this governor, when they were installed, where they supposedly came from,
Okay.
what their name is.
And I'll take care of Serene.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the plan with exposing Napoleon and Slaughter will have to wait.
Well,
after. We can't.
I do believe that they might be linked together pretty intently, so I'll just see what Serene can tell us, and
But
also
if we go against them right now, then we might not get that meeting. And
true. True.
Juno, as you are uh, looking into things using Cyrene, you find that there's also a minor notification telling you that there's a rare malfunction in one of the areas of the ship where no people are supposed to go.
Where is it, and what is the malfunction?
Where it is, it's at the very bottom level of the ship.
Okay.
There's that's only accessible through maintenance tunnels.
Okay. Can I access security cameras there? Are there security cameras there?
There's no cameras, but there are sensors.
Okay, so the sensors only tell me that there is a person. Okay.
They're not telling you that there's a person there. They are telling you that there's a malfunction there,
Oh, malfunction, sorry.
as there's a small but continuous loss of power there.
I
Uh,
Yeah, you guys,
and
I have to go.
yeah,
I have to take care of something. Something's not right once more.
and the
you need my help?
sensors are picking up slightly elevated temperatures there, as well as a change in the localized atmosphere composition.
I don't know. I'm going to send this to Win if she doesn't already have this on her device as well. And send them a message. Any clue what this could be? Should I check this out?
Given that Win is still recuperating from having been
Right.
poisoned.
Right.
You don't suspect he'll be that capable of responding to it.
Right.
And as you think about it, that probably goes for the entire engineering department
Okay,
except you.
I think I have to take care of something.
I
Captain,
think you are
Karma.
the engineer.
Right
now.
I have to take care of something. I'll be in touch.
So you don't need any help?
I don't know. You can't. They're like
Sure, I can.
Karma.
Right,
It's
Doc.
only maintenance tunnels. I don't want you to crawl through maintenance tunnels right now.
Eh,
Let the dog patch you
fine.
up first properly, okay? I'll
Yeah.
send you a message if I need help, maybe in engineering itself, maybe. Yeah.
If you die, I'm gonna fucking kill you. So, don't.
Thanks. I don't know what that entails because it doesn't really make sense, but
You'll find out. You don't want to find out.
why are you threatening me?
Sorry, I
didn't do anything.
No, you didn't. I'm just.
What does it mean? You're going to kill me.
It's fine.
Is it not that because your king is on Palladius?
I'm a little riled up with everything right now, so just don't pay any attention to me. I have a hole in me. Apparently, my king is currently being brainwashed into being the governor of the enemy. So.
Oh, we don't know that yet.
Just wait.
We'll figure it out. Just don't kill me, okay? I'll message you.
Don't die, then I won't have to.
Oh, maybe. Can you look into the person named Percy that I found in Napoleon's notes, as well as what might have happened on planet Norithal 4? When I'm gone?
You were cut off the end there.
Oh.
Yes, for me too.
Oh, sorry. Is this better? Can you hear me again? Okay.
Way better.
I would just like to ask, like, if you can, when you're already like researching the governor, could you also look into the person named Percy that is references in Napoleon's diary, as well as what might have happened on Norinthal 4, and maybe what the Baron and Napoleon were looking for there. Like, if you get the time on your research, I know the governor is more important for you right now, but in case I don't get the time for that.
I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere right now, so.
Yeah. Okay. Right. In that case, I'm going to yeah. I'm going to go to engineering, get some supplies, and then make my way to the bottom of the ship where I'm getting that ping from. And can I also, when I'm in engineering, find maybe some stuff that references Cyrene? Because you once said that Wynn could help me with that stuff, so I'm guessing she's storing that in engineering. And I just want to get some quick supplies before going down there.
Yes, you.
Perfect. Okay. So I got supplies and
necessary for that.
Okay. For Cyrene and what I'm about to do?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good. I'm gearing up. I maybe send Karma my pings so she can see where I'm going in case it's something really, really fucked up. And then, yeah, I'm going down. I'm yelling timber.
Thank you.
I better dance. Not the time for dancing.
No time for that right now?
No.
Cool.
Okay. Into the deep of the ship I go.
All right. As you move deeper into the ship, I'd like you to make a luck roll, please. Speaking of luck, I didn't mention it before, but because you gave the summary, you earned yourself a token, which means that the both of you have 2 tokens.
That's nice. We like to hear tokens. Oh, I rolled a 4 for a total of 5. Ugh.
Ooh, not good.
That's not a good luck roll, guys.
No.
Did I reroll this? Luck is always so important. The last time I rolled under a 10, we got like a gas attack.
Could be fun.
Could be
Could just
fun,
turn
they
into something
say.
fun. Yeah. I would rather roll on actual important things like not dying.
Yeah,
This
okay,
could just
fair.
turn into something fun.
Fun. Like time travelers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
For example,
Okay. I'm keeping the 5. I'm keeping the 5.
all right. As you do so, you find that in order for quickest access towards these deep maintenance tunnels, you have to cut through the passenger area.
Ugh. People.
And while doing so, for a moment, you think you see double as these men approach you.
Approach me.
Yes. Or at
Aggressively?
least walk in your direction.
Let me save the picture quickly. Man 1. Save. Man 2. Oh, I'm seeing triple, you mean?
Yes.
My alarm bells go off that these are avatar bodies.
Although you can quickly make out that there are some differences between them. You also notice none of these guys are wearing shirts.
Why? Why? That is an
Oh.
uncomfortable flashback to campaign 2. Um,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, that's still there.
Maybe a mirage. No, one. Just
Yeah, just putting the pictures up. But my first thought, obviously, is avatar bodies, right? In this universe, triplets is less plausible than avatar bodies, I feel like. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it could also be just some weird passengers.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
And as you give them a bit of a funny look, the guy with the darkest hair, picture 1, goes, "Hey there, I don't think I've seen you before."
I feel like, why do I see 3 of you?
Well, don't pay any attention to my brothers. As he holds out his hand, he goes, "The name's K.
K.
KXXI.
KXSI. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
Now,
Yeah, okay. I do have. Okay, yes. Juno does have a passenger list, and there are a K, an L, an M, and a Q exercise. So there are 4 of them, technically.
But one of them is a child, right?
One of them's a kid. Oh, okay, okay. It's nice to meet you. I'm.
now, what brings you here?
I'm an engineering officer. I have to pass through. There's an emergency at the bottom of the ship. Why
Oh, what
are
a
you
shame that you're.
wearing clothes? Just blink at them with like a little bit too big eyes. Ooh, do I still look like Karma from the fight? I don't think I stated that I shifted back. Can we
We've
assume
just
that
come
I
to-
did?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, we can.
okay. I'm this very humanoid Juno right now.
And Kay goes, "Well, we're not entirely naked, although I do think society is sometimes a little restrictive when it comes to how they want people to conform.
That is a fair assumption. I do agree with that statement, yes.
Luckily, my brothers and I are all individuals.
I kind of tilt my head to the side like a puppy that doesn't really fully compute. Like, okay.
But you said engineering? Well, if you're
Yeah.
ever in the market for some new cooling reagents for a ship like this,
Cooling.
yes, cooling reagents, that's my business.
Do you have like any like stuff on you right now that does cooling stuff? Because there's like an unpleasant heat signatures to where I'm going.
He gestures towards himself and goes, I'm sorry, everything on me right now is exceptionally hot.
Oh
That
god.
doesn't make sense. You shouldn't be hot.
He winks at you and goes, I guess that's just me.
I don't. You would have if you were like something more practical, you would have maybe have some tools on you that would sell your product a little bit better, like what I'm looking for right now. So I don't see how you can help me right now.
Maybe another time, he says as he gives you a wide grin.
I just look confused. So if you're hot, you should go to the medical bay.
While the third brother goes, and hey, if you're ever in the market for some Weatherflex insulation material, feel free to give me a ring.
Like, what kind of market are we talking? Is there like a market? What do you mean? I'm not in a market.
And with that, the three of them walk away, leaving you quite confused.
The fuck? All right. Okay. I just walk. Continue my walk because this is no. What? Okay, we meet the weird triplets. All right, all right. Maybe they
With
come in
that,
handy sometimes.
you luckily manage to make your way through the passenger area without any more strange conversations. And you manage to get yourself towards a shaft where there's a ladder that provides you with access towards the lower portions of the ship.
Hey.
And as you go down, let's check in on Karma. So, Karma, by now, Dr. Xenos is finished.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh,
I thank him. Thank you for this.
and he goes, well, it was my pleasure, but please don't do it again.
I'll try, but I won't make any promises.
I guess that's the best we can go for.
I don't plan on running into more AI robot assassins, if that's what you're worried about. Right, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. I'll leave you to your other work. I got work to do myself, so you had
Yeah, I definitely need to check up on some people, see if there's any remaining toxins in their blood.
yeah. There was like a couple dozen loaders that were like turning into zombies from the toxins, so
No, not a couple dozen. You may have encountered a couple dozen. There were, in fact, quite a bit more.
There were a couple dozen that I saw that turned into zombies, so at least a couple dozen that you will have to treat.
Yeah, I
I'll
had
leave you
my
to
work
that.
cut out for me.
Yeah. As well as the engineering crew. Except for Juno. So I'm gonna go do my stuff, my communication stuff, and leave you to your men.
As you mentioned that you're about to do your communication stuff, I'd like to know what is the very first thing you go and do once you're out there?
I go to my room and do research.
And what do you focus on with your research?
Well, I do have the things that Juno wanted me to research, but I'm gonna research the governor. Priorities, you know?
Then please give me a. Let's see, what role would that be? That would be an operate gadget role in order to get as much information from
Okay, so +1.
what you
Not
foresee.
insight on like
Nope.
royal people in high positions.
No, no, no.
Unfortunate. Right, I pressed roll, but it doesn't show anything for me. Does it show anything for you guys? Because maybe my browser's just being weird. But it
For me,
definitely
you
rolled
rolled
the
a.
dice.
For me, you rolled a
Ah,
12
okay.
for a total.
Yes,
A
Great.
total of 12. Yes.
but
Okay.
I also can't see a roll.
It did show up on
I
OBS.
I reloaded my browser and
Okay.
window, and it shows
Okay.
now. So it's a 12.
Well, with that, you do find some additional information since you come across the intel that the governor uh, has only been in this position for 6 days.
Okay.
And him taking charge was unexpected. You you also learn the governor's name, which I'll also type out for you because sci-fi names can be, well, sci-fi names. It would be easier if I had just copied the text, but hey. It's Salandras Mantax is the
Okay.
governor's name, or at least that's what the messenger ship claims it to be.
And if I look into that name, is there any other additional information like from before 6 days ago on them?
Given that the messenger ship contains very little information,
But
but
like it does Serene, I would go outside then and ask Serene what information there is.
when you ask Cyrene, she has nothing on this name.
Okay. Weird. If there's nothing else I can find out about the governor, then I'm going to look into the other things. Percy and no, first Percy on the ship.
Possible.
Percival.
Possible.
All right, could you please give me another roll? Same bonus, please.
Yes. Do that is a 4.
Let me see. As you're looking into any background information about Percival Swanwick the Fifth, you find that according to these files, this is their very first time aboard a spaceship. They were born and raised on Asticus. Percival is married to a woman who is a few years older than him. There are no things in his record that indicate anything exceptional. In fact, looking at what's in his file, if you had to consider him for a position, you're pretty sure you wouldn't hire him.
Okay. Okay. I just shrug my shoulders. Nothing about this guy. Okay, it's not him. That's all we know. I can't just research or just ask Cyrene to research Percival's or Percy's in general. That's too many. So I need to research the planet Nordpol instead.
All right. And as you do so, let me make a roll. As Serene tells you that there's a lot of information available about this planet, and she'd like for you to specify what you want to know.
Mm, let me look up again what
I
said
can-
about it in the.
I can send
Yeah.
it to you real quick if you need it.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Like recent events in the last 3 months on there. If there's any significant or remarkworthy events that happened there in the last 4 months.
When you ask, you find that Serene tells you that on this planet there have been 0 events that have been considered high value news on an interplanetary scale. However, on a planetary scale, there has been an election for the section of the planet that contains its south pole.
Okay, I make a note about that. There were some political changes, but nothing else remarkable, and go to the actual communications bay then.
What like group of alien human? What aliens?
You're not here.
Yeah, we
And
do
Karma is
research
a little-
different.
Karma is a little scatterbrained right now, so
Okay, just
I
saying.
researched the planet. I found that there was
That was a
nothing
very
of
rough-
interest there.
That was a very rough search. So I'm like,
Yes, I'm aware, but I don't think my character's in a position to make some detailed and some better thought out searches on things outside of this new governor right now. So I also just got back from being run through with a storm. Cut me some slack.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Moving back to Juno, you find that as you make your way through this narrow shaft, going deeper and deeper down, that first of all, it is quite obvious to you that the cleaning drones may not have fully integrated this in their patrol route.
Mm-hmm. Fair. I mean, this is not accessible to.
Additionally, as you are making your way down, you find that there is that there's an odd feeling that comes over you. Please make a perception roll.
Why feeling? I don't like feeling. Why is there a feeling? There shouldn't be a feeling. I'm going somewhere. Mm-mm. I rolled a 13 for a total of 15.
As you look about, you notice that in the dirt and grime, you can see some traces. It seems like someone has already been down this ladder before.
Can I see how recent, and do the boot prints look like the standard uniform that we wear on the
No,
SSR?
they're not boot prints. As you can see, uh, what you assume to be uh, the some stripes where the ladder, the rungs of the ladder that you're holding on to are cleaner. It seems like fingers have hold on to it.
Okay. First of all, I'm going. Is
Notice
yeah? Go ahead.
the fingers. You notice they are smaller than yours.
Smaller than mine. Okay. Um. First of all, is there light down here, or do I have like to activate a flashlight?
Given your expertise, you know how to turn on the emergency lighting here. However, uh, if you think there could be someone hiding down
Yeah.
here, that would be something that would alert them probably.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was like, okay, I won't turn on the light. Can I still see something? Is
It
it?
depends. Do you use your personal device for a light? Do you have some other
I
means?
have a passive that is clear vision, capable
You
of
don't need
seeing.
all that much light.
Yeah, capable of seeing well at
Amazing.
very low light levels.
Well,
So,
it's not completely without light. So in your case, not turning on the lights and just going by the steady glow of some of the small uh, indicator lights
yeah,
seems like a safe bet.
like perfect bet actually. And the next thing is that I want to do is quickly write Karma a message, like without speaking. I'm being like, okay, Karma, someone's been down here. I'm going to call you and show you what I'm seeing in case I need help. That I'm going to mute you because I don't want to startle if there's somebody hiding here. And then I'm going to call them and mute the call so they can also see what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So, and also in case I need rescue. You know, like a found footage situation right now.
Did you also send me an actual location of where you are?
Oh yeah, I guess
Like
I
live
sent you a
location or
ping.
something?
Yeah, sent you a ping. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yes.
on a date
So,
with a stranger.
Yeah.
so as you are showing off where you are, Karma, you get an image on your personal device.
Oh wait,
It's
it's
all
totally
black.
dark. It's totally dark. Yeah, well, you see if I see something. So that's no, you won't see.
Yeah.
But if something's going awry, you will notice. So I
Mhm.
think that's still a safety precaution I'm going to take.
I'm still going to go to party.
Yeah.
in-
Yeah, that's
For
fair.
now.
That's totally fine.
Unless you tell me that you actually need help. I'm
Nope.
not gonna go
It's just
party
safety
yet.
precaution.
Mhm.
Right. And I'm going to slowly start continuing towards the place where I have like my unconventional readings from.
Yes, and as you get closer to it, you can see that there's uh, a bright light coming from around a corner, and you can hear a soft humming. Uh, the humming doesn't seem mechanical at all. It seems like there's someone there deliberately making that noise.
I do put my hand on my disruptor blade and kind of press against the wall before I lurk slightly around the corner.
So you get closer to it.
I get closer to it. I do try to be very, very quiet.
Then, as you very quietly make your way over, please make a stealth roll.
I only have a +1 in stealth. I should up my stealth. I kind of wanted to play Juno roguish, so I should probably up my stealth sooner or later. That's a total of 10.
A total of 10. In that case, someone's going to roll against you with their perception bonus of -1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
That's,
Okay.
that's a 6. And as you creep closer and closer towards the corner, you know that very soon someone will be in view. And who that might be, you'll find out after our break.
No! Cliffhanger.
Okay.
Oh, I want to know. What's down here?
Oh.
Also, I'm busy tweaking the image of who you're going to see, and
As we speak?
the
Wow.
AI is just not cooperating.
Okay, so, okay, I get, okay. That's fine, it's fine.
Please make the background dark. Ah, you meant a completely white background? Sure, I did.
Okay. Right, you guys, in that case, we're going to go to break now, right? And we'll be
Yes.
back very shortly. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye for now.
And we are
All
back.
right. Welcome back,
Mhm.
people, to part 2 of session 16.
Yeah. Stuff is fucked up, man.
Yes,
think
before
somebody
we
is
had our break.
Impatient.
Now, who could that be?
Not me.
Me. What the fuck?
So,
Hey,
do you
what the fuck? Still.
you want us to start with you?
Sure. Unless you
Alright.
want to start with Juno and whoever she's encountering down there.
I am
I mean,
fine
I know what
either
I'm gonna
way.
do.
I'll find out. I'm not getting out of the situation either way. So if we start with you or me, that doesn't matter.
Okay, I was on the way to communications, and on the way I would like to stop in the presumably empty engineering bay. Maybe Coven is there. Is Coven there?
Coven is not there. However, on your device, you find that as you track Coven's position, that she is making her way far away from the loader area. It seems like she's making her way towards the cargo bay.
I shoot her a message, what you up to? And then go to engineering bay and look for a scanner for radioactivity. Like one that I can pull to my radioactivity. Or Atlantean radioactivity.
And as you shoot Coven a message, you get a quick text reply. Let's see. How do you do Discord emoji? Yes.
Of course, emojis. Coven and their emojis.
Oh, in general, okay.
Going for a
Oh,
walk.
sorry.
Going for a walk. Angel emoji, smile emoji.
Don't trust that.
No. Might have to check that out. Okay. But I still am going to look for the scanner first.
Yes. Which scanner? Please remind me.
Some kind of scanner that I can use to scan for radioactive energy that I can pull to a specific kind of radioactive energy.
Well, as you look around at engineering, you do find that there's a cabinet where loads of tools are kept. Could you please give me a roll to see if you are able to locate any device that would help you for this? That would be operate gadgets.
Okay.
I think that's only a +1 for you.
Yeah. That's a 14.
And although it looks quite a bit different than a similar device would look back on Atlan, you are able to find one that should serve what you needed to do.
Knowing the people in engineering, it's probably labeled. So in the cabin that it's labeled correctly which does which. So I'm just gonna take one of those and point it to me, pull it to Atlantean energy, then just pocket it.
All right. With that, you have a new tool at your disposal.
Mm-hmm. Then
What's next?
I'm gonna check in with Barty real quick to see how he's doing.
As you make your way out of engineering, you can see on your device that Juno is sneaking up towards some sort of light. So there's finally something to see.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do you go for Juno TV or do you continue to make your way to Artie?
I would keep an eye on the halfway on the device to make sure Juno isn't in trouble, but focus mostly on getting to Barty to check in if he needs anything.
All right. As you make your way into communications, you can see that Juno has found somebody. You can also see that Barty is there, and he goes, "Hi there, Karma."
Hey, I'm all pitched up again, so I just wanted to check in if you need anything, and if not, I'm going to go search for Coven because I don't know where she went, and that's always worrisome.
Currently, no, I don't need any help, and you may have noticed it, but we've encountered a few of these messenger ships now,
Uh-huh.
and I very much enjoy how organized their data structure is.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen it?
I was there when the captain received the message from them, so yeah. Their governor seems to really have his shit together.
Well, I'm not talking about the contents of the message, but the way the data is structured. It's
Yeah,
very
that too.
satisfying.
I like that for you. I'm gonna go find Coven before they get themselves into too much trouble. And
Uh,
yeah.
and with that, Barty just gives a little nod as you make your way back out.
On my way back out, I would call back, message me if you need anything, and then hurry down to the cargo bay to find Coven, while also still keeping an eye on Juno to make sure they aren't in trouble.
You know,
Hi.
as you turn around the corner, you find
I sneak.
that
I peek. I don't fully go
yes,
around. I just go look. What's there?
as you go around the corner with your gaze, you can see that there's someone sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor, uh, tinkering with some equipment. As you have a look, this is what she looks like. Also seen on Juno TV by Karma.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Let me really quickly, since we're in a different scene, also update our level. So let's do that here.
You can hear that she is happily humming along as she is tinkering with a small circuit board.
Okay. Can I roll an insight before I do anything more?
You most definitely can.
First of all,
Please
here's the
roll insight.
image.
And also, you can take an extra +1.
Why?
You might find out.
Oh no. Okay. So I'm getting a +3 here.
Yes.
For a total of 22. I have like my hand on my disruptor plate.
And from the way she is gently rocking back and forth as she's tinkering away, the way she focuses, it seems quite familiar to you. This looks like behavior you've seen quite often before of people who have started engineering training and are just fiddling about without much direction. You get a sense that she might not even be all that focused on achieving whatever she's trying to make. It could be more waiting and a way to kill time until something happens.
Is there like a familiarity in Arene behavior?
Well, now that you mention it, from you don't have that much information to go on for your race. However, it is somewhat similar to you to how you suppose you might look sometimes, except for the humming. That's definitely not.
Yeah, that's not really my vibe.
That's not your vibe.
But they're not armed or anything, right?
She is holding small engineering tools, which could be used for self-defense, but would be very impractical.
Yeah, okay.
She has an old-fashioned screwdriver and a small heating rod.
But I don't see any certain danger to our electrical system right now. Because I have these unfamiliar readings that I'm here to investigate, right?
Yes, for this maintenance tunnel, you estimate that she is decreasing its efficiency by less than 1%.
Okay. I take my hand off my disruptor blade and I step into the doorway and kind of knock on the metal as if I'm knocking at a door, like at the door frame.
And with that, she turns her head to face you, and when she does so, there's a smile on her face as she goes, "Ah, you're here."
Wait, excuse me? What are you doing here? You know that engineering can see these readings. What are you doing? You're decreasing the ship's levels. Who are
Oh,
you and what are you doing? I do come up and kind of grab the tools that she's having like on her lap.
and as she doesn't resist at all as you take her tools away, she goes, "Well, that was sort of the point. I needed to get your attention somehow."
How did you get here and who are you? Give me a reason to not... I don't know. But please answer my questions.
Well, you wanted to know who I am?
Yes.
The name's Musa,
Musa.
and you can see how she holds out her hand.
Musa, this doesn't answer my questions. You're not supposed to be here. You're not... Are you... You're not... I'm just checking like my crew list, my passenger list.
She's a passenger.
She's a... Musa? I don't see him.
Musa Clearview.
Oh. Yeah, red. Oh, sorry, with the Z. Yes, that's a... Oh.
I'm assuming that's her.
Yeah. Musa...
Unless there's another person named Musa on the ship.
Musa Clearview? Like after checking my passenger list.
Yeah, that's me.
You're not supposed to be down here.
Well, the passenger lounge was definitely not the place to warn you.
Warn me about what?
Well, according to my dad, you're in danger.
Tell me something new.
In danger of a robot that is attracted to chronoparticles, you're admitting?
Sorry, what? I understood like half of that. What are chronoparticles? We just
Oh,
defeated a robot.
I'm just telling you what my dad told me.
And why isn't your dad talking to me? And what is a chronovisionary? That's like your dad's job description in my files. So what does that mean?
And with that, you could see a glimmer of enthusiasm in her eyes as she goes,
Let me guess. It has something to do with time?
yes. And my
Oh
dad
no.
is great at it. He can look into the future.
Hmm.
Really? That's a thing people can do?
That's a thing very few people can do.
How?
And
How does that
none of
work?
them none of them are as good at it as he is. And you've been giving him quite the headache.
Just me?
Well, mostly.
Or another person as well, maybe of my rank?
Well, he's mainly interested in you.
Why?
Well, according to him, you have been changing the destinies of millions of people.
Yeah. Um, there
And
was time travel. You know that also exists?
doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah, we time traveled. That's why I'm wondering why you're not also picking up on my um professional partner. They also time traveled with me. And even though I did change the course, I'm wondering why they're also. Oh no, I'm still dealing with that aftermath. I saved people, okay? I fucked up in another timeline, but I saved them again.
Oh, I know, I think you're great. But
Huh?
there's something aboard this ship that wants to kill you, and we don't have all that much time for me to explain. It would be good if we started to hurry. I
Where
don't know
to?
how you. Uh, depends on where you want to fight it. Where is the best place to put up
What?
some
What?
fences?
What is trying
I
to kill me? What do you mean?
I thought maintenance tunnels would be good. Restrict its movement. Keep it out of view of other people.
I'm not. I do call in on Karma. I do unmute myself. Karma,
Yeah.
I need your help.
What's going on?
Apparently, something is trying to kill me. I do revise what this child just told me.
Huh. Okay. Do you need me to come? Because I was looking for Coven who sent me a message containing an angel emoji, which makes me suspicious that they are getting themselves into some kind of trouble. But if you need me, I'm coming
Maybe ask Coven to
over
come
right now.
too. I don't know if I'm in danger. No, wait, Coven is completely out of this situation. They never time traveled.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you? You're a military expert. Where should we put up the fences for this?
Somewhere where you won't be, where you have the advantage. You shouldn't be somewhere where you are going to be locked in a corner.
Are we locked in
Make
the
sure you
corner
always have
right
an
now?
exit.
Are we cornered right now?
The maintenance tunnels, they're narrow, but it's a maze-like structure with very few dead ends.
Well, in the maintenance tunnels, it also could come from all sides, but it also could very much. I could also go very much everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Musa, tell me everything that you know. You shouldn't be here. This should be dangerous for you, right? If it's coming to kill me, it still doesn't make sense to me. Why should I believe that? And what kind of robot is on this ship that I don't know about?
Well, you better believe it in 3 minutes and 22 seconds,
What?
approximately.
How? Okay, let's get out of here.
Like I said, Dad can see the future and he's really good at it.
Karma, help. I don't know what to
I'm
do.
coming. I'm on my way. Get as much information on this robot as you can.
Yeah, what is this
What's
robot?
our strengths and
Where's it
weaknesses? What
from?
does it fight with?
I do ask all these questions. While we maybe find like a place in the tunnel that's a little bit more excluded? And why is it? How did it get on the ship? Was it on the ship? And do you
Dad didn't tell me, but
need to
I
get out of
can
here?
tell you. Oh, I'm here to help, of course.
Yeah, but this could be dangerous for you. You shouldn't just mindlessly execute orders from somebody if it gets you in danger.
Oh, Dad wouldn't send me if it was dangerous for me.
If you say so. I don't believe that either.
Now, you want to know about the robot? Small legs, big arms, broad shoulders. Quite advanced stuff. Very well protected neck. It's sort of humanoid.
Does that
But
ring a bell?
not particularly. Why don't you make a roll?
Is it a brain
Uh,
roll?
Let me check. That would be, yes, that would be a brain roll.
That's a natural 1 for 5. My brain is not present.
As you can see on your personal device, the seconds ticking away, with you not still having a clear understanding of what's going on. You have a hard time even taking in the description of the robot.
Yeah, I'm like panicking. Okay, what do I do? I'm neither a fighter
Activate your shields.
nor a technician.
Now. Juno, activate your shields.
Okay, I
Get in a position where no one can come at you from behind, but where you can still escape to the left or right if you can.
Okay.
Or at least in one direction.
Yes, okay.
So that you don't let something get into your blind spot in your back, is what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
Get your weapons ready, I'm on my way.
I will get my disruptor blade.
Yeah, the thing is too large to maneuver here comfortably.
It's too large?
Yeah, 15 seconds.
15 seconds?
I am sprinting to where Juno is, by the way.
Kid,
Yes,
get out of here.
You know for a fact that you won't be in time. And with that, there is a loud clanging of metal. Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to send out an alert also to whom? Audrey, Phil, Captain, Bijou, help. Like unidentified attacker in the vents in the maintenance. Help.
So to who do you want to send that?
Send it to Audrey and Phil, since
Yeah,
they know
Audrey
about
and
what happened
Phil.
in the past.
Audrey and Phil. And Audrey can also is good in combat, so help.
All right. Karma, as you make your way there, you get a message from Coven that as you messaged her, she is telling you that she's running to help, and that's followed by a few more smiley faces.
Okay, that girl has way too much of a stripper attitude to combat. Okay.
Pirate raised.
Mhm.
Should be like a feat in like D&D. You're pirate raised. You're kind of nonchalant about very violent things.
Mhm.
And with that, Juno,
Yeah.
you can hear a loud clamoring coming from your left. That is where you came from. That is where you know an escape route was. As you can hear how the walls of the maintenance tunnel are torn open, and about 20 meters away from you, you can see a small blue purplish light in the dark amidst the sounds of devastation. Do you want to shine a light at it?
It will find me either way, so
Do it. Do it. Do it. See what you're dealing with.
no, I want to do something else. How quickly can I remember or find out how vital these tunnels are right now? Like if
That would depend on which tunnel in what part.
the tunnel where I am right in right now.
Since you were at a corner, it the corner you came out of has important elements that are for the ship's cooling. However, there's so many of those. If you leave one of it, that's no imminent problem. The tunnel you're headed into is mainly concerned with electrical infrastructure.
Okay. I'm going to take one of the explosive charges that I just recently
Yes.
got. I want to put it on the floor, take Musa, and run forward through the maintenance tunnels.
Exotic chronoparticles detected. Retrieving by all means necessary.
And as soon as we run and run and run and run and run and run, I would like to detonate the self-destruct mechanism of one of the explosive parts that I just planted, so we can buy ourselves a little bit more time escaping through the tunnels.
And as you grab Nyoza's hands or hand, she runs along with you, and you find that as you do so, you notice that her skin feels remarkably different from the skin of other people you've touched.
Does it feel like my skin?
Yes.
I kind of glance at her for a second too long, but right now we're running.
And as you run, the robot is going to make a roll as it gives chase.
Do I roll for my explosives?
Yes, please do. That would be operate tech combat.
Operate. Like combat. Oh, so all these bony?
So that's operate tech combat. I believe that's a +2 for you.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Let's see. 9 for a total of
That's
11.
11. Let's see if that's enough.
Oh, they rolled an 8. What's their
For a
bonus?
total of 11.
For a total of 11.
Yes.
Rollies?
Rollies. No bonuses, just rollies.
Oh, that for 1. Fuck.
I can only reroll my own ones,
Yeah,
right?
it's yeah.
Yes.
Don't waste it on me right now. That was my first obstructive maneuver. Don't worry. I thought I did like a fun stunt to prevent them from quickly chasing me, but
And as you trigger a remote explosion, you can hear the sound of the explosion, and you have experience with explosions.
I sadly do.
You
Yes.
also know, you also very much know what it sounds like when an explosion is absorbed. You have the strong suspicion that as you detonated it, uh, the robot was standing on it,
Oh,
and uh, you're expecting that it's so sturdy and weighty that the explosion didn't really do anything.
well,
It seems
keep running.
you're dealing with a big boy.
Keep into running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running.
As you and Musa keep running, I'd like from both of you, please, speed rolls.
Mm-hmm.
That's speedy.
What's my bonus again? It's +2. Okay.
12 for a total of 13 from me.
2 for a total of 4 for me. To be fair, I was skewered by a sword earlier
Yeah,
today,
you
so
aren't.
That's fair enough. And let's see for Coven.
Oh, I'm going to
Oh.
die.
That's
Not
a
yet.
natural one from her. So it seems like you might have to wait a little for those reinforcements. As you are making your way through this tunnel, you can see there's at the end of the tunnel, you'll need to make a choice. If you go to the left, you'll go to a tunnel that you've very recently learned must be related to the distribution of oxygen from the oxygen farms.
Yeah, okay. Not going there.
And the one on the right is making sure that the power supply is cooled.
Both is awful. But you said the cooling supplies are distributed pretty leisurely. So if something there is a little damage, it's not that awful. Did I
You,
catch that correctly?
you could probably redistribute
Okay.
some cooling reagents. However, that would be something that would need to be done quickly.
And how awful would I know it would be to damage the oxygen?
Well, it's a very large ship. There is a lot of oxygen. You could last a while without a proper distribution.
Yeah,
But that
I
would also need fixing.
don't like the chances. I'm going to roll for this because I don't know what's better. Both of this is bad.
I would go for the cooling because we have someone who has replacements on the ship.
He didn't. He had nothing on him.
But he has them somewhere, probably. Just not on his person at that moment.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go for cooling.
All right. As you do so, you can hear the charging of a laser blast.
What?
Did you activate your shield?
I did activate my shield.
Can I scream at her to duck through the shaky live stream, presumably?
Mm-hmm.
Juno, duck.
I do duck. I pull Musa to the ground with me, maybe roll to the side.
Thanks to you saying duck. Juno,
Yes.
you can roll. You can roll with advantage. Please use half your speed bonus rounded up, which is still a 1, uh, in order
Thanks.
to not get hit by the laser.
So I only roll one d20? Or
No,
two?
you
Okay.
roll with advantage, so 2d20s with a +1.
Total of 13. My rolls aren't amazing today, but they are above 10s, so I'm not complaining too much.
And as you duck, you find that an instant later there is a blue-purple blast that slants itself into the wall in front of you, leaving a sizable, very clean-cut hole.
Look, fuck. Musa, run, run, run. I scramble back up to our feet. Do I know, like, from the layout of these maintenance tunnels, I want to go somewhere specifically, or if I can lead it there? How we
What
get...
kind of space are you looking for?
I'm basically looking to scramble back up through to the well, I'm guessing this would be quite far off from like passenger stuff and things like that because it's a pretty big space. I'm looking to get this thing into the training hall of Biju's training hall or the hangar.
The cargo hangar would be the easiest. That would mean you were planning on going to the right. That's actually the right direction for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you'll just need to keep going for a while until you have a chance to go up.
Okay, yeah, we're going to do that. I need a little bit more space and places to hide, and I think the cargo is a good place for this. And maybe since there's so many different materials and fucked up little artifacts, it might be a little bit confused if he picks up on certain things like chronoparticles. Yeah, yeah, we're going there. We're going there.
Target analyzed, probability of success 72.3%.
Oh my god, no, absolutely not. I keep running with Musa.
As Musa goes, completely incorrect. I know for a fact that in most futures you survive.
Most?
Yeah, most. Most is good. Most is more than most people can hope for.
Just keep running. I have so many questions.
As you drag Musa along with you, you find that she seems completely unfazed by the fact that you're together running for your lives.
Okay, I would still would like to ready my
Yeah.
disruptor blade and ready my EMP. So yeah.
Let's see, you're holding Musa, readying EMP and Disruptor Blade. Where do you get that third hand from?
Oh, right. Right. So I'm just readying my EMP. Because that feels appropriate for robots that attack me.
All right, doing so, you find that this tunnel has a split path, although both go in the same direction. One goes forwards on the same level, while the other slowly slopes upwards, which
Up.
would mean slowing down if you go up, but you would be going up with easier access to the cargo hangar.
Yeah, upwards. We're going upwards. Up, up, up.
Okay, as you go up, 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 that also means that you, for a brief moment, become an easier target for the robot. But if he doesn't hit you in that time, you'll become a bit more difficult to hit.
Okay, okay. What we're rolling here?
Well, the robot is going to make a roll to see if it is able to capitalize on that brief moment of vulnerability from you, where you are fully visible to it. It gets itself a 15. Yes, it does take a moment to unleash another projectile. And as it does so, please make either a speed roll to dodge or give me another plan. As Karma, you can see through Juno TV that behind her, the robot is raising a large arm. Given that Musa's tinkering turned on some lights here, you actually get a view of it. Karma, you can see that this is what the robot looks like.
Okay.
Ask if it looks
Interesting.
familiar to you.
Hmm?
Ask if it looks familiar to you.
I highly doubt it, but does it look familiar to me?
It does not look familiar to you.
Nope. Okay.
Worth a
I would
shot.
adjust my course to get to the hangar bay, to the cargo bay, by the way, to then run like in Juno's direction instead of chasing after them, meeting them where they are going, and entering from there.
And as you go there, you see Coven running towards you, and she goes, "Shouldn't we be going that way?"
They are going to the cargo bay. We're going to run towards it from the other way.
I
Better than
just came
trying
from
to-
there.
Yes. Please tell me you know a good entrance into the tunnels from there.
Oh, of course.
Great. Then we
Oh.
can use that and run towards them and help them.
She's been here for like less than a week.
They're making their way towards the cargo bay, so it's best if we also go there and instead of constantly trying to run after them. Better chances of finding them.
Yes, and for who remembers
Oh, right.
from
Yeah.
Karma's, from where Karma was in the brig towards
Yeah.
the cargo bay, was the route that Coven was clearing.
Right. I do have something that I would like to try to get us out of there faster.
Let's see, Juno, did you make a dodge roll or come up with another plan?
I have another plan that maybe
What is your other plan?
gives me at least advantage on my dodge if I can do that.
Please tell.
Wrapping an arm around Musa, can I use my grappling hook to aim on like a railing way farther up and pull myself quickly out of the way where the robot is taking his charge? So we have like a little bit jump ahead.
Instead of a +1, please take a +3 on your roll
Okay,
for that
perfect.
move.
Let's go. What do we have? It's a 14 for a total of 17. That beats us 15. Right?
Most definitely.
Amazing.
And with that, you pull that maneuver off. And as you do so, Karma, you can see on your device that behind and below Juno, there is a blast. However, it's not a violent explosive blast. There is a quickly expanding pink foam that starts to envelop all available space around it.
What? So it's trying
Huh.
to capture me. It's not directly trying to kill me? I'm running. I haven't even really fully turned around. I'm running. I'm booking it.
All right, and it seems like this foam might be an obstacle for the robot itself.
Nice. Nice.
With that, it seems that you've gained quite a bit of ground. You now actually have some time to figure out the right route, the right plan. There's quite a few ways you could go. As you use your device to navigate, could you please give me a roll? That would be operate and then either domotics or vehicle.
Domotics. Because that is where I have more points in. Well, a total
Yes.
of +4.
Karma,
Mhm.
7.
as you have access to the same system, you are actually able to help Juno with this.
Oh.
You can also make an operate domotics roll if yours beats that 7. Then Juno gets a reroll.
Okay, let's try. I got a +1.
You got this. Roll can be way better than that.
That's a 9.
Okay, that earns Juno a reroll.
Nice.
As you help her realize that her initial plan had some flaws.
I'm not good under pressure. Total of 15.
Yes, with that, you are able to quickly put together a route with minimal risk to the ship's critical infrastructure, while also getting you to the cargo hangar very quickly.
Good.
I'd like to know, Karma, for you and Coven,
Mhm.
do you want to go as you reach the hangar? Do you want to go and meet up with Juno in the maintenance tunnels, or do you want to prepare stuff in the hangar?
I would tell Coven to prepare stuff in the hangar, traps and stuff, and go in myself.
All right.
The fuck's happening? I just wanted to erase my mistakes.
Juno, could you please make a doom roll as you and Musa are fleeing?
Why do
What?
never?
What now?
What?
I don't think we ever had a doom roll. What the fuck
I
is a
think
doom
it's
roll?
been a very long time since we had a doom roll. I think
Yeah,
this
sorry, disaster roll.
this is like the word. This is like the worst
Ah.
wording of disaster roll. So the fuck, DM. 11 willing to reuse a token if this is not going to.
You needed at
okay.
least a 10.
Okay. Okay, 11 doing the bare minimum, but doing it.
And with that, Karma, as you go down the tunnels and hurry for a few minutes, you actually manage to meet up with Juno. And she has a girl with her.
Run.
I am pulling out my swords and staying ready. What's the plan?
Running?
Juno?
I don't know. It's big.
Do I have enough room in here to wield my sword, my new swords?
It's not as much room as you'd like, but it's doable.
Oh,
Can I try to run towards it and duck underneath its arms to get behind it and then try to jump on
You
its
don't
back?
actually have a visual on the robot.
Oh, okay.
oh, we did get a good amount of speed in front of us, I guess. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a corner before that they came around or something? Or why do I don't have? Or is it just that far away?
About 30, 35 meters back.
I wonder, wait at the corner and get ready to I want to see when it will come with my visions, so that I can pass it up and stab at it the moment it comes around the corner.
Juno, Musa tells you, I know you survive in most futures. I don't know about them.
Karma, maybe not.
I also activate my shields, by the way. I would have activated my shields on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
I do send Musa ahead. If Karma's fighting, I'm not leaving them here alone.
Juno, it's not after me, it's after you. Go.
I can help.
You
Like,
can help
if
by
I-
getting out
if
in
I
the
hit-
open,
if I
open
hit
to
it-
Coven where we have a better ground to fight.
And if
I
I
will
hit
slow
it
it
with my
down.
EMP and stuff, I think... Okay. Just be careful. You just... And I remember this fucking stab wound. You're barely out of the med bay. Oh...
Just promise me that you'll make sure I make it alive to
I
Palladius.
will try my best. That's why I want to stay.
Go.
Okay. I hate it, but we're going.
I'm activating the swords.
Yes, and as you do so, you can see the edges of the blades light up as even from a distance, you can feel the searing heat they emanate.
So cool.
It should only be a few seconds before they're able to slice through most metals as if they're butter.
Mm-hmm. And I will wait around the corner and try if I can get it to run past me in its pursuit so that I can get behind it. Like pressing to the wall of the tunnel around the corner, hoping that it will just run past me.
Okay, and Juno, what about you?
I'm taking Musa and running out of the tunnel system into the cargo bay.
All right, as you make your way there, I'd like Karma. Could you please make a luck roll?
Mm-hmm. That's an 18 for a dirty 20.
Nice.
As you stand there lying in wait, you can hear loud metal clanging as something large makes their way towards the point where you are.
Can I take a peek in the future to see if it will run past me or if it will notice me?
Please make a brain roll.
Roll your brain. Roll.
My brain is always rolling around in my head. That's a 7 for a total of 10.
It shouldn't roll.
You find as you use one of your visions that the thing is slower than you imagined, and instead of in your vision reaching the crossroads where you are, it pauses for a moment while going. Additional chronoparticles detected.
Uh-oh, because he also time traveled.
Shit,
Additional target identified.
I turn around and I run after you.
That's what I meant.
Shit. Fuck, shit.
And as you start running, the robot hears you, and you already know what it's going to say. As it also picks up speed.
No.
And now rushes through the narrow mechanical tunnels, not caring about the damage it deals. while doing so, I'd like the both of you to please make a final set of speed rolls. Given that the two of you are helping each other, both roll and we'll only look at the best roll.
That's an extra 20 for 22.
Can't get better than that. Oh, I rolled a 17 for an 18, so that doesn't... We're both pretty good here, okay?
Yes, you are.
Can I have, with that natural 20, can I do something as soon as Musa and I exit the maintenance tunnels?
What would you like to do?
I would like to prop myself up for as soon as that thing comes out of there, I can touch it with my EMP.
You most definitely can try to position yourself that way. Also, as you get out into the cargo hangar, you find that there's a cheery voice going, "Hey there, Juno."
Hey, Coven!
And you find that Coven has found herself a very, very large gun.
Oh!
Of course, yeah.
Oh! I take 2 seconds to where did
She's a
she
menace.
find this?
I love her. She's
But
such a
I'm
menace.
going... I'm okay. Sure.
Oh.
Just that is kind of what we need, so I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go straight to acceptance here. And I'm also going to say, Musa, get behind her. And set Musa behind Coven. While I position myself.
Coven has made her way up onto a bunch of containers. So Musa is making her way towards a ladder to get closer to Coven.
Yeah. These both seem very like a menace because this girl just says, yeah, my dad sees the future. I don't care if I die. I don't think I die. He would tell me if I die. It has the same energy as Coven's absolute menacing whatever's going on here. So, yeah.
Kleptomania.
Yeah. I think they both will get along. So, I'm sending her up there while I position myself as I stated.
All right. Karma, as you make your way out, what's your go-to move?
I would also try to, as soon as possible, scramble a little bit up so I can attack from above and get behind that thing. My plan is still to get behind that thing, just more out in the open than in the tunnel, since I know it won't just run past me, since it also detects me.
If you say attack from above, do you mean you want to get up onto one of the containers, one of the catwalks, so you can leap down?
Yeah.
Container or catwalk? Or
whichever's closer.
It's full with those things. The containers are not as high, but it also
Catwalk.
means... Okay.
If I can get up there in time before that thing comes out. If I have a feeling that I won't make it up there in time, I will instead opt for the container.
That's up to you. You feel like you were pretty speedy, like that thing is significantly slowed down by how narrow the tunnels are.
Mm-hmm.
That
Let me close the tunnel somehow.
Well, the exit you came out of will by no means fit this robot.
Oh. Okay. So it's gonna have to barge through anyways. Yeah, okay, I'm getting up on the catwalk. And I skim down to Juno. Second target! I'm a second target, fuck!
Shit. I already thought that might happen.
Hope it wouldn't, but yeah. Get yourself in safety.
Yeah. I would also like to, since the entrance is so narrow, I would not stand right immediately with it. But I do need to touch it to use my EMP, correct?
Let me check because I'm
Once
not
per
sure
session, you
you have
unleash an
to.
EMP blast that disables electronics. I don't really have a range on it.
Blast is usually not just touch,
Okay.
I would argue.
Yes, so touching
Blast
would
is
be
like area of effect.
most effective. However, being somewhat close should
Okay.
also do some damage.
Is there well, I would like to get up onto the closest thing of either catwalk or container. Right at the exit.
I'd like you to choose container or catwalk.
I would choose whatever's closest. But I
It's
think
all close. I already asked
doesn't
that.
matter.
okay, then catwalk. No, so then container, because I feel like from there on
Okay.
in I could also do like some jumpy jumps from place to place a little bit better than just running down catwalks.
Yeah, I believe jumpy jumps is a technical term.
Yes, definitely is. Okay.
With that, everyone is lying in wait and things are quiet.
Oh, can I, while that is, can I please
Yeah.
shoot a message to Audrey and Phil? Don't come, it will also hunt you, because they also time traveled with us.
Mm-hmm.
And as you send that message with very little context, you get a quick reply from Audrey.
She didn't get the message about the evil robot hunting us.
I thought I sent her something.
Sometimes people miss messages.
Okay, anyway,
Maybe you heard Phil by doing more exercising.
yeah. We just always disrupt their exercising.
Also, what an ominous message to receive from a friend. Don't come, it will haunt you.
Didn't I say that I informed them? Didn't I say that earlier?
Yes, but sometimes people can miss a message.
Okay, yeah. Definitely will still send it because I am afraid for them. I don't want them to get killed by this thing. So yeah, my execution still stands.
Yes, a full minute passes.
I get nervous.
Okay, so what's happening? Why isn't it?
Second minute passes.
Hey, future vision girl, what's going on?
Is it because it's not passing through? I think it's going to. Oh no! Okay. What if it's taking another exit and we are staring at the wrong exit?
I'm gonna try to get a vision of if it's coming. I'm gonna periodically every minute or so check in if it's coming from somewhere else in the next few seconds and keep my
Please.
eyes open. It was pretty loud, right? It's big, it's loud.
It's large.
We should hear it.
Yes, however, you did notice that as it was making its way towards you, depending on what it did, it would be significantly louder or quieter.
Okay, depends on what actions it's executing. Okay.
If it's rushing, it's unmistakable. If it's being quiet, it can be stealthy, would be a big word, but less noticeable.
Okay.
Should one of us look inside of the fucking tunnel again to see if it's actually coming?
No, I'm not going near that.
Karma, please, could you make a brain roll?
Suicide. Roll your brain.
That's an 18 total.
Good.
And as you focus with your first few visions, you don't find anything at all. But then you hear just the lightest buzzing, and
I hear a
then
buzz.
you hear how violently about 60 meters away from you, the floor is torn apart, and as you look at it, that very much seems like the exact spot you were standing on when you were sent back in the past.
Huh. You know, I know where it's gonna come from.
Okay, where?
And
Where
as
we
you
got back from the past. Right
and
there, and I point
you,
towards it.
you now actually can hear the humming. You know you have
Yep.
about 4 seconds.
Are there any people in that area right
No.
now? Okay.
And with that, with a mighty ripping and creaking, the metal of the floor is shredded as the robot bursts out and goes. Mass of chronoparticles detected. Retrieving. And you can hear a noise similar like that of a vacuum cleaner. And then it goes, initial targets relocated.
Could I, while it was doing that, sneak around so I'm behind it? Like up under walkway that where I am? Can I sneak around up there and get so that I'm in a position behind it where I can attack it?
Because that's a mix of speed and sneak, I would like a muscle roll from you, please.
Okay.
Smeek.
That's good for me because that's my higher bonus anyways. That's an 18 total again.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Yes, and you find that as you do so, you manage to run without making too much noise,
Mm-hmm.
which results in you repositioning yourself rather quickly as the robot's done absorbing the chronoparticles. You are in position.
Could I also do that something in that time?
Yes, please tell me what you want to do.
Also getting closer enough, like the closest I can get on top of the containers, so I can still get out of there quickly, but have a closer range on my EMP. As soon as it is relocating us as its targets.
I'm gonna jump on its back with my swords, ready to stab into its neck.
All right, Juno. I'd like some more detail on how exactly, because it is looking for you. If you want to get closer, are you going to make sure it doesn't see you? What do you prioritize? Stealth, closeness?
Closeness.
All right. Then please. I'd like a muscle roll from you as well. Karma, I would like an attack roll from you, please.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to roll for Coven, who screams, eat plasma, you bucket of bolts.
Okay, the better roll is a 13.
And I rolled a 10 for a 12. Should I use a token?
I'm also considering using a token right now.
Well,
are we going to do a token roll?
Coven starts blasting away with her very large laser gun.
Where she got that from? Probably got
Don't
it
question it.
And
Win.
although it doesn't seem to do that much damage, it does seem to be quite distractive.
Okay, good. That's good. That's good.
I'd like to know now, do you want to use tokens?
I'm gonna use a token.
I'm
yeah.
also going to use the token. I think the surprise thing that we kind of need here should get us a good head start. So I'm going to reroll.
With the token, I reroll both because since I have advantage,
Nice.
right? Or do I just roll
Uh,
one die?
I don't think we've done it like that before. It was one token, one reroll.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 for a total of 19.
Excellent.
11 total of 14. Didn't get better.
Okay, I did
So
get
a little
better.
better.
So
A little
maybe,
better. One better.
so maybe if I can activate my MP and stuff like correctly, you might still get another shot at this, because I hope that it
Mhm.
stuns it.
Well, let's see if the 19's enough. As the robot seems like it's doing exactly what it was made to do, as it goes and gets itself a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. God damn it.
Uh,
Good for you, Robert.
Juno, do you want to use your last token to match it and do rollies?
Should I?
Go.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I want to. We match it and go
Okay.
rollies.
Using your token, that means only Karma has one token left. Then please, rollies against this robot.
Oh, okay.
Rollies the robot.
Ooh,
15.
it looked like it was going to be a 20.
Fuck!
Oh. Damn.
That's pretty close if you're oh no. Oh no. Ah. I tried my best.
Unfortunately, as you get close, ready to activate your EMP, it seems the robot has some tricks of its own up its sleeve. As you can suddenly hear a deafening sound as you feel a painful shockwave of sound pierce your ears,
No.
which stops you from actually doing what you want to do. Karma,
Mm-hmm.
as you are in midair at the moment, uh, I'd like you to please make a roll with a body part of your choosing to resist the urge to, or well, to be in complete control of your actions still.
What do you mean a body part of my choosing? Like brain or
So,
muscle or something? Or what
yes,
do you mean?
heart, brain, muscle, eye, one of those.
Okay, I'm gonna use brain.
Because all of them factor into this a little bit.
Mm-hmm. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Ooh, a dirty 20, very nice. In that case, despite the pain, you manage to make sure that you don't just fall flat on your face, but you still do manage to make a decent landing, although without slicing into the robot, but also without hurting yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Juno, for you, you find that as you were ready to unleash your EMP, but suddenly were stopped, that accidentally messed up your settings, and you'll have to reset it in order to activate it.
How long does it usually take?
Uh, about one round.
Okay. Going to start that right now. Can I do that, or am I in immediate danger?
You don't seem to be in immediate danger. as the robot spins its top half 180 degrees in order to face Karma.
Yeah, resetting.
As you start resetting, Karma, you can see that there's two very massive arms. Both lower arms are about the size of your upper body.
Mm-hmm.
And you have the strong suspicion that this thing is going to try and grab you.
But you're faster. You're better. Faster. And more
I am
movement.
in midair right now, right?
No, you have reached the ground by now. And
Oh.
with your last roll, you managed to safely land, despite the audio attack.
If it's trying to grab me, I would wait until it's a little closer and then try to roll out of the way. Potentially, if I can, since its arms are pretty wide apart from each other, maybe underneath them or in between them somehow to get behind it again with my swords.
All right. For doing so, I would like you to please make a speed roll. For that, you can use your full bonus.
That's a 5 for a 7. I'm gonna use my token. I think I have one left, right? Or do I have two left?
This is your last one.
Okay. That's a 6. I'm gonna take this 7 for an 8 then.
All right, 8. As it rolls against you.
What is it with us in combat not rolling well?
Mm-hmm.
And normally, its speed wouldn't have been an issue for you. However, recently being stabbed has not done wonders for your speediness.
Oh, shit.
Can I see that it's gonna grab me with my visions?
You can see it, however, you cannot avoid it anymore.
Can I instead slash at the arms with my swords?
You should have said so earlier, as
Okay.
you receive a nasty backhand, which sends you flying. As it does so, it deals 45 points of damage to your shielding.
Okay. You can do that.
Yeah. At earliest convenience, I would try to get up again and rush at it with my swords to this time attack. No more
As
dodging.
it goes, surrender yourself for chrono analysis.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do.
Did Musa specify that this robot wants to kill me?
Musa did say that in most futures you survived, which implies that in some you don't.
So what if it's just trying to suck particles out of us and is not actively trying to kill us?
Stay the fuck away from my particles.
You seem very possessive of your particles.
They're mine.
You can't have them.
You worked
We're the
hard.
robot is trying to steal my particles.
You worked hard for those.
Yes. I had to endure fucking Duran Saturn.
With that, you both get to do your things. As Juno, you manage to reset the EMP. As Karma, you manage to dash towards the giant thing. And while doing so, please give me a brain roll.
I have thoughts.
19 total.
Nice.
Yes, you can see all of its attacks coming. as you can see that it is going to shoot a laser from its eye at you, but also from its right shoulder, it is about to unleash two small rockets, one towards Juno, one towards Coven and Musa.
Okay,
I'm gonna stream out rockets to them.
I take my theory back with it might not want to actually hurt us.
They could be friendly, fun rockets.
I don't think so. I don't
highly
want to find
doubt it.
out.
There's one way to find out.
Yeah, bad way. Can I dodge?
Well, you can hear Karma yelling rockets. So tell me what you do.
I get since are they already fired or do they still have to?
No,
be
not
fired?
yet.
Oh,
Karma
why?
saw it in the future.
I would probably have said rockets incoming.
Okay. I want to jump down the container that I'm in as soon as the rockets have been fired, so it does miss its
Yes.
target.
You anticipate things. That means, Juno, I'd like a speed roll from you. And Karma, I'd like a melee roll from you. That means advantage and your full bonus.
Speed roll is an 8.
That's a 21. For me.
Nice.
Very nice. Let's see. Coven is also going to make a roll. Given the gun that she's carrying, that's a +3 for a dirty 20. And that is enough not only to shoot the rocket out of the air that's coming towards her, but also to dismantle the one coming towards you, Juno.
Oh, nice.
Good girl.
Yes. That means that with a bit of dashing, you would be within EMP range of the robot. Karma, with your 21, let's see. I have a strong suspicion that that will be enough. Let's check. Yes.
Barely enough, but it's enough.
Your 21 beats the robot's 20.
Oof. Oof.
I would only slice up one arm, so to hopefully give it some balance issues.
And as you go for its arm, please describe your attack.
I would first with the one knife, I would go for the joints first with one sword, go for the elbow joint, and then with the other one up onto the. When I'm already basically I'm running past it, while running past it, slashing with one sword at the elbow joint, and then turn around and from behind slash at the shoulder joint.
Nice.
And as you do so, by first going for the outer part of the arm and then for the inner part, you completely destabilize it. And as it spins around to deliver a blow from you, its own centrifugal force is just the final bit it needs to send the arm flying through the cargo bay.
Can I take...
Yes, as Juno, you can take your action.
Yeah, dashing towards it, if I can touch it and use my EMP on it. Like grabbing it with my prosthetic hand and enlightening the EMP.
Where would you like to touch it?
If the other arm is down, I would like to touch that arm or the legs. Because I think the torso is a little bit too high for me.
With the spin it just made, it's now quite literally this arm side is facing you. And with how tall you are, if you hold up your hand, you can just about reach its armpit.
Am I, since Coven was able to disarm the rocket, am I still on the container?
Not if you dash towards it.
Can I jump, instead of dashing towards it, can I jump from container to container to jump onto his back?
Yes, you can.
I would like to do that, please.
Where would you like to use the EMP?
Onto his like from the picture, it has this little round head thingy on its top,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
I would like to get my fingers in between that functionalities and use it there. Because that seems a little bit more raw, a little bit more a little less armored.
All right. As you get closer, Coven stops firing, and
Thanks.
as you land onto its back and manage to hang on despite its jerking movements, you bring your prosthetic limb to its supposed weak spot, and as you activate the EMP, please make a luck roll.
A luck roll. Why luck?
Yes.
This isn't. Okay, why? This is my third natural one this session.
Again, I can't, since I'm in the safe space, use my reroll a natural one thing for her, right?
Those are only for yourself.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
trying.
I know. I don't know why. I'm rolling so
Juno,
awfully.
you activate your EMP, and as the blast goes off, you can feel how the robot slumps down a little as you're lowered just a few inches, as the lights on its body fade, before the sound of its internal engine revs back to life, and it goes, emergency power activated. Targets relocated.
Fuck.
I would get ready to attack again.
I would also like to go for a more offensive route this time, whenever it is my turn.
You're still hanging from its
Yeah.
neck.
I want to
And
stay there.
given that your EMP took it out of commission for about 3 seconds, please tell me, how do you follow this up?
I'm going to get my disruptor blade
Yes.
and jam it into where I also have my fingers. Because like fuck, this didn't work. Let's use violence.
Yes, when you say where you have your fingers, not exactly where you have your
No,
fingers.
where I had my fingers. I'm going to
Okay,
take them
okay.
away from there.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Karma, it also gives you time to do something.
I would run towards it, slide on the ground to avoid Juno and go for its legs with my swords. How far away are apart are the legs? Probably not far apart enough that I could slide between them, right?
No, just wide enough that it's a tight fit, but you can slide in between.
Okay, then I would try to do that and get both legs, get into the kneecaps of both legs at the same time.
Yes, one blade each, I presume.
Yes.
Then please give that a melee roll. As for you, Juno, please also give it a melee roll.
Plus my disruptor blade bonus.
Yes.
Nice. That's a 17 for a total of 21.
That's an 18 for a 21.
Nice.
Huh. Those are some very good rolls.
Yeah, redeeming myself here,
Yes.
okay?
And with that, you can feel you can feel another wobble as Karma slides underneath the robot and goes for the insides of its knees, delivering some damaging blows that make the whole thing quite shaky. And as Karma does so, you jam your disruptor blade diagonally into its neck. And as you wriggle it around, you, with your engineering skills, recognize several of the sounds of stuff breaking inside
Yep.
under the might of your attack.
A part of Juno is a little bit sorry because this is an exquisite piece of tech.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Still,
And
I appreciate it, okay?
and as you do so, the robot is going to make a disaster roll.
Nice. That's good. That's good for us. Under a 10. Under a 10.
Only
It
a
gets
7.
itself an 8, and as it does so, it falls to its knees and goes, chances of success reduced, before toppling over motionless.
Ah. I pull out the disruptor blade. What? Are you okay?
I'm great. This was fun.
This was not fun. This thing chased us through the whole
Slash around.
section.
I slashed the swords around in a circle a bit. Those things, and I hold up one of the swords, are amazing.
You shouldn't move around that much. You just got stitched up.
Nah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the fuck is this thing?
I don't know. And I do look around for Musa and Colvin and where they are and if they're okay.
They're still on top of the containers, about 60 meters away. However, they are making their way over towards the two of you.
Musa, are you guys okay? Musa, what? Again, I need some more explanation.
And Coven goes, nah, not okay. I didn't get to hit any of the important parts.
You did
You hit those rockets.
You did very
that was
well
really helpful.
defending us. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Coven. I think, Musa, if you can't tell us anything, I think we should talk to your father.
Oh, I think you should, yeah.
For example, Karma, this is Musa. Musa is one of our dear passengers, and her father, Delph Clearview, I believe, is a chronovisionary.
Huh.
And he sees into the fucking future.
So I'm assuming what I do just with wider range.
I don't know.
How far in the future can your dad look?
It depends a little. Sometimes weeks, months, years.
But I do just with a wider range.
Huh. So he's...
Like I'm the close combat version of his sniper. I want to meet your dad, yeah.
That's a cool analogy. Musa...
Well, actually, his close range isn't his strong suit.
Huh. So
most sniper, I would argue if you're a sniper, you're not more trained for sniping than for close combat, yes.
So he is xeno-neurological? I look at Musa.
If you want to call it that.
I also would like to kneel down for a second and see if I can see any discernible features on this robot. Is this a robot from the SSR? Is this a robot from somewhere else? Like who
please,
who
as
sent it?
As you investigate, could you please make a Tinker robotics or combat roll?
Tinker robotics my best. What's my strong suit? Tinker.
Robotics.
Sorry.
Robotics is your best one out of those.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
That's a +3, and combat is a +0.
Let's go.
For a total of +5.
Oh, sorry, total of +5.
19.
19? Can I keep that?
19.
Yes, amazing. Yes. 19.
So, what you see here is that loads of the components used on its exterior, those are quite similar to stuff you've seen from Palladius. However, as you gaze deeper inside, you can see that some unusual techniques have been used, and you can also see that there are parts there that very much do not belong to the Empire's standard uh, outfit of equipment.
Where is this from?
It is a mixture of different styles of technology, which rings quite familiar to you.
In a sense, I can put it together. Does this look Kirian?
No, it doesn't seem to be from one specific place,
Ah,
although you believe you have seen work like this before on a smaller scale. To be
755?
yes,
Okay. Okay.
It collects something. Can you find like whatever it used to collect
Yeah, I was about
the
to
energy?
see if I can take out the storage unit and see, like maybe also open up his chest.
as you do so, you find that there is a large, seemingly empty glass tube. However, there is a valve that indicates that it is not entirely empty.
I'm guessing that's the particles it was collecting. Whatever that means. I'm going to touch it. I'm going to send it to engineering for now, but if I can take out the storage unit and like the memory core, I would like to do that as well. Because I'm guessing that's not that big. And if 755 can help me with that, I would like that help.
Seven five. Could you please make a roll for 755?
Sure. Any bonuses?
No, flat roll, please.
That's a total of 17.
And as you unleash 755, it seems to be overjoyed as it starts to dig through the mechanical innards of this larger robot.
I do want a protocol for whatever you
Mm.
find and what you deem interesting, 5-5.
And it doesn't take long until 755 starts disassembling some bits and pieces of the robot's head,
Good boy.
where you find that there is a personality core.
Huh. Almost makes me feel bad. Almost.
However, it seems like this one hasn't been activated.
Huh. I'm going to keep that. It's my second personality core now.
And as you take the personality core from 755, it seems not to object, but at least a little reluctant to let go of it.
I do kind of want to give you 155, but for that I want to do some modifications, okay?
And it seems to accept your reasoning.
Yeah. Just putting some... You don't want some personality core chip, okay? Let's make that special for you. Especially if it's something that's trying to kill us, okay? That's not... We don't want that part. Also, since we also disassembled the assassin, right? Just a few hours ago, there was still today, if I may remind everybody
Yeah,
about that
well, let's
fact.
keep attacking us.
Does this manufacturing seem familiar, or does the personality core seem similar?
No, they do not seem
Okay, okay.
similar.
Fair point. Just wanted to ask. Just making sure. Okay. I think that's all that I can do for now. I can send the parts to engineering for further inspection, but I think we should...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Comparing the two, this one seems to have been put together uh, with far more creativity and skill. However, the other one was far more by the book and probably more efficient.
I might have to show these to Telos when he talks to me again. If he will ever talk to me again, remembering how we parted last time.
Yes, given the design of this robot, it looks very similar to Talos's work.
How did it get here? How do you keep these robots getting on here? Do you think we should inform the captain about this, Karma?
Yeah.
I mean, he already knows that we time traveled, so I might as well inform him about the other consequences that we are facing because of that.
Yeah.
And Kelvin goes, "Oh, I think I know how the last robot got in."
Oh,
Oh.
how?
And she points towards the side of one of the containers a few rows away from here, and you can see that the side has been broken open from the inside.
So it was planted
Huh.
here and just waited to
Yeah.
get out.
Can I see any information? Look up on my
Yeah.
tablet any information on that container?
Yeah.
Who
Yes,
placed it there? Who it
Amazing.
belonged to and that kind of stuff. When it was placed, loaded onto the ship. How long it was here already?
Yes,
Whose is
yes,
it?
and
Yeah.
you can see that. And you can see that it was ordered to be brought from Asticus to Palladius. And you can also see that this container on its previous flight was brought from Palladius to Asticus.
Of course.
And as you cross-reference it seems like that was the same flight that most of the Palladians arrived with.
If that's not evidence for the
Oh.
captain enough, I don't know anymore.
It is. It is. But again, we need to go to a meeting on Palladius with
Yeah, I
whoever
know.
that governor is.
I know. But still, I'm taking pictures of the evidence and linking that
Believe
to
me,
the...
I want Napoleon and Slaughter to be brought to justice just as much as you, but if putting them to justice now means that we won't be able to meet the governor, then that's a problem.
Okay. I see. Ah. Can't promise anything, but I'll try, okay?
Mm-hmm. Plus, if Cass is still aware and is actually just playing them, maybe, or if we can get them to remember who they are, then we would have the Palladian governor on our side when we are on Palladius.
Yeah. I worry if they're re-educated.
Is that what happened to you?
No, it's happened what happened to Cleo.
Oh. Do you think there's some way we can break through that?
I don't know. Even Faye did not know.
And Musa goes, "There's at least one timeline where you tried and failed and it blew up the ship."
Tried what? Fix the re-education of Dr. Cleo?
Yes.
Right. Why do
But
you...
Dr. Cleo is a special case because she has extreme abilities and Cass does not.
I think we should meet... there's so many loose ends, Karma. Okay, First, we do have enough evidence to support the fact that Slaughter and Napoleon staged this attack on the loader crew. Secondly, we need to meet the governor. Thirdly, we need to find out where this robot came from. Coven, have you found like source number other container was something broke out of? Maybe this is safety protocol for the transportation of the time travel that we found here.
And accidentally freed.
And accidentally freed.
I haven't found any other containers that were broken open. By the way, Musa, how old are you? 13. And as she says so, you can see a hint of dissatisfaction on Copen's face.
Because she's a little older than her. Oh.
Hey, you two are almost the same age. Musa, this is Coven, she's 12. But she's currently inside of an permanent avatar body since. Yeah, there was some issues with her previous location, so she
And
had to.
Karma, you can see Coven staring daggers at you as you've just
Blew her cover.
spoiled that bit of information for her.
Her age or the other information?
All
Both, actually.
All of it.
Okay. Coven.
Don't embarrass her.
It's not an embarrassing thing to be a year younger. You just fight a fucking giant ass gun at rockets.
It was pretty
As
cool.
far as I'm
Coven,
concerned,
okay.
you're the coolest any person I know probably on the ship.
Teenager. I don't know
You're the
many
coolest person
teenager.
on the ship that I know
Hey,
on the ship.
Yes, Juno, you
She
do
fired
remember.
a gun at a rocket!
I'm not saying.
Juno, you do remember that Coven is almost 12.
Almost 12.
I said that she's 12 years old, not that she's 11.
I think I'm a little older than Karma. I do not think that I'm as capable as Karma, so I also don't
I'm
know
pretty
how
sure,
that counts.
Musa, if you and Coven hang out too much, it's gonna be absolute mayhem and chaos on the ship, and a lot of people are going to get worried about that if they knew, so I think you should do that. Because it sounds fun, honestly.
Huh. I mean, I wasn't done with my what the fuck is going on list, but okay. We need to kind of figure out
I mean,
how...
yeah, that's too what the fuck is going on still, yes.
Like,
Maybe you should go to your dad and talk on the way.
Yeah, Musa, do you know where this came from? This robot?
That didn't see where it came from. It did see that it was going after you. And if I didn't mess with the electronics, it would have happened at a later point. You would have been surprised, and there would have been a surprise attack out of nowhere.
Okay.
Not if I was around.
Fucking hell.
But you wouldn't have been around for a normal engineering job.
That's true.
That's why I went
I guess.
alone. It didn't seem important, you know, for you to be along. Okay, I'm going to... We should inform the captain there was another intruder following up certain events. We took care of it.
Send him a message. We're going to see your dad.
Yeah. And I'm also going to text engineering about the damages that have been done. I know that Win is still out of commission, but I do have other co-workers in engineering, for example, Diego and Morietti.
I mean, I was there like 10 minutes ago. No one was there.
Yeah, but...
I stole a radiation meter, by the way, or whatever they're called.
You don't steal them. That's supplies. If you inform me about that, it's okay.
I am informing you now. I have took this.
Okay.
I told it to detect the radioactivity that's normal on my planet.
Then you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, but I do inform my other engineering colleagues and Cyrene about the damages that have been done by an intruder, and maybe ask Captain for permission of putting this off as a result of the biogas situation. So it's a little bit more covered.
Yes, and you also find that Cyrene quickly sends out most of the repair drones into the maintenance tunnels.
Can Cyrene also, like, this thing was so big down in the maintenance tunnels, right?
Yeah.
Can Cyrene also pinpoint where it came from, before it reached Musa and me?
Cyrene is going to make a scan. Please, with your new specialization in operating Cyrene, please make an operate domotics roll.
Oh, that's a +4, so I double that by 2 + 8.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Amazing.
15 for a total of 23.
With that, yes, you are able to pinpoint where this came from. As you look at the three-dimensional blueprints of the ship, you can see that this robot came from a small space deep within the maintenance tunnels, from a small window or doorless room, which it broke out of. However, given the size of the room, it seems like the room might have been made for it.
Might have been made for it. I want to go there.
As if this robot was part of the ship's design.
Hmm.
Or maybe the design was altered to accommodate it.
And the welding does remind me of 5.5, right?
Yes.
I'm going to send a picture of the robot and send a picture of it to my dear friend, Dr. Tellis Morgan. Any ideas what this might have been? I know I can't expect an immediate reply.
However, you do get one.
All right. What is the reply? Do you you're typing it out? Oh, 3 question marks. Okay.
No,
That was
that was Audrey.
Oh, that was
Audrey.
Audrey. Okay, sorry, I didn't set up. Please bring me my. Please bring me my. My robot seems incapable of returning them to me.
You can tell him your robot tried to attack us.
I do text him. He tried to attack us. We took them down. So you put that thing in the ship? It launched rocket at us, Talos. Yes, we were time traveling. I don't care. It's not acceptable.
None of his business.
You activate my trap for time travel? Fascinating.
He's entirely too chill about that. The first thing he should text is sorry.
He's seen too much. He's seen too much. I text back, didn't choose to time travel. Was a bad accident. I'll get you the particles. If we can talk again sooner. Because I know that we do still have some open things to discuss about his home planet. Their home planet. And if I can find a maintenance drone to put here, bring the particles up to my quarters. It's okay you broke the robot. Please bring the particles at your earliest convenience. I do text them in exchange for a good conversation. And like a wink smiley. Like a wink emoji. So be it. Okay. Karma, I just got us another great audience with Telos Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Please promise to me don't be too aggressive with them.
I have a new lead, and also I don't think he knows a lot about whatever the people on this home planet are up to.
Okay.
So
Right. Either way, I'm going to get them.
I'm probably
them
gonna write down some
sooner or
questions for
later.
you that you can ask them.
Okay.
They seem to like you more than me.
I like them too, you know. They're very freaky.
I
but
don't. I don't like them either, so the feeling is mutual. At least.
I like them. I like the fascination with things. And they can help us, okay? Their abilities can help us. Okay. Okay, so that's clear. So also bringing that okay, particles go to my room. We know where this came from. Yeah. Musa, please. I would like to meet your father. Also, I do kind of get a little bit on eye level with Musa. And kind of reach out to if she lets me touch her shoulder.
He doesn't seem to mind.
And I kind of look at her face and tilt my head slightly. And I let, with my Irene ability, let my face glimmer over for a minute to a less humanoid version of myself. Is this...
And as you do so, for a brief moment, her eyes look just a little larger and her nose a little flatter.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Maybe make some small adjustments to herself and her presence as well, so she can see.
Sorry, what?
Maybe make some small adjustments to your face as well to let her see.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I just
Oh,
said that I glimmer over.
okay. I overheard that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
You guys
It's
okay? I ask. Kama asks, like, you guys are doing your weird thing. Maybe you two should find a private corner and talk about that whole
Yeah.
thing.
How did you...
Maybe with her dad.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go talk to her dad about
Yeah.
everything,
Like
including your whole deal.
Juno kind of has like Juno kind of wants to hug Musa, but she doesn't because it's kind of weird. Just out of nowhere. So I'm just going to slightly squeeze their shoulder and okay, thanks. We should yeah.
And Musa goes, "Well, come on. We're about half a minute behind on the ideal timeline."
Then we better hurry.
Right, then we better hurry, whatever the ideal timeline is. Okay. Okay, we hurry.
With that, I'd like to know, Karma, do you want to come along?
Yes.
Oh yes. They're coming with me.
Musa leads you back into the maintenance tunnels, where after a few minutes of walking, you come to a larger space where there's a space for the downward heat exhaust of one of the server rooms.
Okay. I thought we were going to the passenger section.
And Musa tells you that place isn't safe. At least, not safe against prying eyes and ears.
Fair point.
Good point.
And as you move deeper into the room, you can see that against the far wall leans this man.
Did
Okay.
Okay.
who goes, "Ah, you've made it. Excellent."
I
And
looked him up and down for a moment. Does he also seem Irene?
from a distance, no. However, as he compliments you on your arrival, you can see how he twirls his hand and makes a theatrical bow before, in steps that are just a little too large, marches over towards your group. As he goes, "All right, I take it you are full of questions, and I am full of answers. Now,
You and Irene. I seem very baffled about that.
and he looks at you with his head angled uh, like an inquisitive cat before going, "I wouldn't like many other people on this ship to know."
Neither.
No, we're good at keeping secrets.
They're fine. This is Karma-samai.
I do what you do, just very short range.
Yeah, how much do you know? Can I call you can I call you Delph?
That is my name.
Okay. Juno, it's nice to meet you. I do give him my palm press handshake.
Which Delph happily accepts, and he does exactly the same.
Yes. Ugh.
After doing so, he looks Karma up and down and goes, "Good to see that you're still alive. That keeps the most interesting timelines intact."
Okay.
You're saying this very ominously, so I'm wondering how much do you know and how much do we need to know?
Well,
yeah, same question.
not everything is set in stone. Glancing over at Karma, as you may have noticed, every additional second throws in more variables.
Oh, I'm aware, yes.
Yes, when I see years into the future, that's just a possibility. However, I always see the interesting ones. Now,
Yeah.
the reason why me and Musa are here is because of you.
Me or Karma?
Because of, well,
Both?
mainly you, but I take it you have your part to play as well, Karma.
Potentially. Depends on how things go, I suppose.
How did you get here and do you know me? I know that's a weird question. Again, I don't know how much you know about my situation.
I feel like I do know you, given the amount of visions you've been in. It seems like the only way for me and Musa to get to Aquile 622 is with your help.
You're seeking refuge.
Of course.
You're seeking refuge with Robin?
Yes, and with our people.
Right. Like anxiety boils up in Judy because they still haven't decided if they want to go to Aquile or not.
In every future I saw where we didn't board the ship, either Musa or I would be found out as Arene, and then it never took long for things to escalate with imprisonment or something worse.
Yeah. Noticed that.
So this ship was the only way. Now, what I've seen here was quite different from the somewhat quiet life I was used to.
Where are you from? And why are you leaving?
Since my childhood, I've been traveling about because, well, no place was safe.
Yeah, I guess.
Especially when you're young and don't have full control of your skills.
Yeah. Definitely.
So I've seen, well, most of the lower numbers of our sector.
What do you mean with our sector?
Well, the one we're in at the moment.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or system, I should say. Lived on dozens of planets, but never for more than a year.
That's not a home,
And
right? I mean, I barely remember who I am since less than a year, so yeah. I can't
yeah,
imagine.
looking back isn't really a luxury that's permitted when you're on the run.
Wait, I have a question. I know that sounds a little selfish, but you said I'm in
Go
a
ahead.
bunch of your visions, right?
Yes,
How far do they go back?
my visions don't go back.
No, in the sense of when did it start?
Oh, the first vision I had that featured you was, let's see, that by now would be about 4 months ago.
4 months ago. Okay. Okay. What
That's
happened
how I
there?
saw I needed to go to Asticus to board this ship.
What happened 4 months ago for you? Or what happened to me in your vision 4 months ago?
I saw this meeting.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad it came true. Is that something you say? Um,
Well, about half a minute late.
Musa mentioned. Kind of look at her. I'm glad you're here. Even though we are going right in the eye of the storm, if you want to call it that. I mean Palladius, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, if you stay on the ship during our stay in Palladius, I think you'll be fine in your disguises. Or is there any fear that you have been detected by somebody?
Not yet. I've seen moments of detection and have been able to avoid those futures.
Amazing. Okay. Again, how much do you know about our situation? Like I pointed Karma in mind, because we are hired to do something against the Palladians.
Yes, I'm not sure what it is. I do know that you keep getting in the most interesting problems.
Yeah, I wish we wouldn't.
Against our will, yes.
Yeah.
Well, you seem to be growing better and better at it. In handling those problems, I mean.
Yes. Also true.
So you don't know who I was before boarding the ship?
Now, I've had a few months to mull that question over, and I do have myself a theory.
You do? I'd love to hear that theory.
Well, given the skills I've seen you use, given or what I've learned about you, I'm going to suspect that you might be one of our highest ranking freedom fighters.
What does it mean? Because I don't know what that means. I've heard this so many times before now. And I forgot.
Well, I take it that as a high ranking member of Robin, that you had at least some say in how our people would try to survive, what to do, how and if and when to strike back.
I don't know anything of that anymore.
How to carve out a space for us somewhere in the galaxy.
I wish I still could do that. I wish I knew. Okay,
Well,
okay, I'm going to take a deep breath, but
if it's any comfort to you, you are going to be reunited with family.
I mean, it always feels when I meet Irene. It always feels like that.
Blood relatives.
Still. Always kind of feels like it, okay? I look at Karma and be like, can you imagine me having that much of a plan? I really wish I had that much of a plan.
Yeah, I wish you had that much of a plan most of the time too.
Oh, thank you.
I say that with a laugh.
Okay, yes. Whenever we're going to get ready to go to Aquilay, if our mission with the Palladians is over, because I might not remember who I was when I worked for Robin or what I did for Robin, but I do now know that I am currently in a position to do the most amount of damage to the Empire and minimize the threat to other species and their oppression towards them, that I cannot abandon this mission right now. I just can promise you that whenever I'm going to go to Aquilay, or if I find a safe passage, I can get you there.
I know you will.
Thank you for your trust. It's kind of scary, but thank you.
Now, if I get new visions that might be able to help you,
Oh yes,
I'd like to let you know.
please do.
Yeah, speaking of that, is there a way to ask you to look for something specific in your visions, and how long does it usually take you to find something if you focus on it?
I don't. The visions come to me.
Okay. Can I ask you to look out for something in the visions anyways?
You're free to give it a go.
Or are they just pertaining to your personal future?
Well, let's put it like this. If it's something that kills the entire ship, I'll probably know.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you didn't have that vision before. Gives me gives me a little hope, you know?
Oh
So if I
no,
ask you to look out in
I
your visions, if I find something specific, then you don't know if you can see that because it's not directly pertaining to you.
chances would be slim.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay.
and I have seen futures in which the ship was blown up.
Oh shit.
However, I took the liberty of manipulating some small things to keep those from happening.
Well, thank you. Whatever that may mean. I'm glad we're all in one piece, okay?
Just an insignificant request to engineering here to make sure another engineer is in another place. Just uh, breaking a little thing to get some crew members' attention. Just distracting another passenger. Little things that grow into bigger things that affect the future.
That is pretty amazing. If you ever need help with that, let us know, okay?
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna block your communication requests then, because I have blocked the communication requests of some of the passengers because they're fucking annoying. But I'm not gonna block yours.
How about we are going to exchange communications, okay? So we can get through to each other more quickly, especially if
Yes,
there's
that
like
too.
some kind of emergency as well.
And at that, you find that there's an appreciative smile on his face as Delph goes, Musa, you seem tired. I think it's about time for you to go to bed.
She's amazing, okay? She did really great.
She did good.
I know.
Wouldn't mind.
I've heard you say this quite a few times.
I wouldn't mind continuing a little bit of our conversation. I don't know if you also want to get some rest, but
If I want to make sure that none of your co-workers notice I'm in a restricted area, I will have to go in a few minutes.
oh right.
Fair point.
I mean, we can meet outside of this, okay? So, and if you need some clearance for certain things, let me also know. I can do that for you.
Also, we have some rooms that are protected against the AI from listening in.
Yeah.
So
If you ever want to come by my quarters or something, we can definitely talk freely.
And Delph goes, thank you.
Of course. That's the least I can do.
It's very nice to actually talk to you myself and not just hear and see myself talking to you.
Yeah, you seem a little disconnected. Like, conversation-wise right now, so I don't blame you if that's weird. I mean, since you saw me all the time, it must be strange.
Yes, there's many conversations I have that's just me repeating lines that I've heard sometimes 3, 4, or 5 times before. It's like a dance routine.
Sounds complex, but also incredibly amazing. I just
can be
sometimes...
fucking annoying.
It mostly gets complex when you see the future You can hear your future thoughts, but your future thoughts are changed by you having already seen it.
That's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That sounds complicated. I'm sorry. That sounds very complicated.
Yeah, it's quite common for me to go, I'm having a vision. Because in the past I thought, hey, I'm having a vision while I was seeing it. But then I locked that thought in for the future.
Oh, so it's like locked and enlaced in together as well. Oh wow. Okay. You know,
But never mind its mechanics.
as much as I do like these powers, I think I'm pretty good with the powers that I have.
I, for one, am glad that I only have the short distance version that I have of the same thing that you do. Because that sounds fucking exhausting.
Again, if you need any help with disguising yourself, keeping safe, please do not hesitate on letting me know whenever you need it. And otherwise, I would like to have some more conversations. Face to face. Actually, I haven't
Yes.
really... I haven't talked to another Arene. Well, Raz, but... Well... I have not talked to another Arene. Since... almost a year, since I had an accident. And I lost all the memories, but yeah.
Well, then I sincerely apologize for having to cut this short. However, before I go, I've got to say, I'm very glad that hiring the detective worked out.
What do you mean?
He hired a detective to find out who did the bombing. Because he
Yeah,
suspected it was someone on the ship
I'm not proud of that, okay? That was an
in
accident.
the previous timeline.
Oh, I didn't care. I already knew. But he, as he points at Karma, gave you just the right idea in order to effectively search those containers.
Mm-hmm.
You've...
Which led us to find the time traveler instead of who I am looking for.
Well, it eventually led us to this moment.
Yes.
And they weren't here to begin with, Karma, so not...
Never mind the emotional trauma that I went doing that. It's fine. We're going to go to Palladius and they're going to be there and they're not going to be fucking brainwashed and we're going to get them out of there or something.
Yeah.
That'll be okay.
Delve, anything that you know about a visit to Palladius already? Or is this an uncertain future?
He's not going to be there.
Yeah, but we will.
For Palladius, there's many possibilities. However, in most of them, we stay there for a number of days, some of which are very happy for you.
What? To me or Karma?
To both of you.
What? I can't
With
imagine
that,
Palladius
really,
being
it's time
happy.
for me to go.
Yes.
That's very ominous to say, Delph, but still, again, I would like to talk to you more.
As he puts his hand on Muso's shoulder, he goes, "Happiness is ominous now?"
Yes, absolutely.
Always is.
You have a strange view of the future. As he starts to make his way out of the room.
Right.
Make sure to stay in touch.
You too. Please.
Right. As soon as he's gone, I get on my device. Clear that his communications always come to always be handled with high priority.
As soon as he's gone, Juno has a bit of a breakdown. It's like, and just kind of kneels like crotches and like rubs her forehead. That is so much.
You okay?
No. I don't know how to handle this, Karma. Everybody thinks that I'm a fucking hero.
Yeah.
And I'm clearly not.
As far as you know. You don't know that. Maybe you are.
Well, then I was, okay?
Sure.
And I don't
Same
know how
thing.
to approach something when I just want to ask this person so many questions and talk to them about so many things and don't be overwhelming because now they have to leave because they talk to me all the fucking time because they see me in their visions. That is so. How do I?
Don't think about the vision thing too much. I mean, I have visions myself, and even I get overwhelmed by thinking about it too much sometimes. Just let it happen. It's easier to handle that way. Takes some getting used to. That's why I usually don't tell everyone that I have visions. But, well, you know, her dad had visions, and she saw me warn you of a bomb that wasn't there yet, so I figured.
Okay.
Might as well.
Okay. Okay. Right. We need to figure out what to do next, right? We need to figure out. I do think that we should present the captain with the evidence about Slaughter being behind the bio attack, the gas attack.
Again, I'm okay with it so long as it doesn't interfere with us meeting the governor.
Yeah, I would not want to withhold the information from him, but I also do not want maybe not to act on it right away until we know what this meeting is about.
Yeah.
But in that case, we have like a clear situation, and maybe even Slaughter and Napoleon are going to see themselves in safety. For the fact that we did not act on certain things after finding them out, right?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not against capturing them right now, so long as we make sure that that information doesn't reach Palladius before we do.
Right.
Because if you can lock them up and make sure that none of the other Palladians find out, and
I think
report
that's
back to
pretty difficult to do without the other Palladians finding out.
Yeah, I know.
We should discuss it with the captain, how he wants to handle that situation. There are the enemies on his ship. As much as I just want to kill them.
Yeah.
And as you try to figure those things out and make your way out of the hot server exhaust room, I'd like to know, what else is there to do before we close up this session?
So much. Everything.
I don't think we have time for everything.
So
biggest thing would be to talk to the captain.
Yeah,
so if you want to do that next time, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, definitely planning on meeting with the captain. I'm also going to plan my meeting with Telos. And I would also like to see how Dandy's going. Yeah, see how my translation buddy is doing.
Oh yeah, I would inform Juno on the way of the things I found out in my research about this Percy guy and the planet. That there was nothing of interest I found.
Really? Nothing?
Yeah, this Percy guy, if whoever the Percy guy is that Napoleon talked about, it's someone else.
Okay.
The sky
Juno,
is as boring as they get.
Juno, please make a brain roll.
Four, and 8.
8. That's. Let me check if that's enough.
I doubt it, honestly.
Let's see.
Nope.
That's not enough.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, no brilliant ideas pop to mind.
Okay. Another thing that I would like to do is probably, like, since we're already in the maintenance tunnels, find a terminal where I can access Cyrene.
Yes, after passing through 2 smaller tunnels, you come across a console.
Right. And I would like to, with the tools that I got from engineering that Win has, I'm guessing that's also software stuff, and start like a diagnosis on the tinkering that has been done to her by a cyberlinguist.
Please make an uh, operate robotics or domotics roll.
Operate definitely robotics, and since it's Irene, do I double my bonus?
Yes, for a +10.
Yeah.
This will require something above 20.
Oh, it was so close. It's a 15. It's a 15. I might have to try again sooner or later.
Although you find that although you don't find anything as of yet, you suspect if you dig deeper, you might be able to find something.
Can I do that right now and take my time until the next session?
You feel like it would be easier at not just a minor console in a random maintenance tunnel.
Okay.
If you were to move either to engineering or a spot of greater importance within the ship's infrastructure,
Okay, makes sense.
things would be easier.
That does make a lot of sense. Okay, I'll note that. Also, I think I asked Telos for something that can help me with the cyberlinguist, right? Ooh.
Yes, you did.
So maybe after our meeting, we can do something with that camera.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then that's what I want to do next session. I kind of want to just continue because I'm so nervous about the things that are going on right now. But yes, we cannot play forever, right? We have to sleep, even though I don't
And
want
with
to.
that, I'd like to bring this session to a close.
Yes.
That was a wild ride.
Very much for playing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very
Thanks for
much
DMing.
for this
And
mindfuckery.
audience, thank you very much for listening and tuning in every week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to switch off, right?
Yes.
And goodbye.
See you next week.